I use that one. No, can I use that other scanner? Sweet. Thanks so much. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is a beautiful day. It is a magnificent Monday. It is nice to be back with you live. We had a long break. We'll talk about it later, but I'm happy to be here. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Orlando, Florida, at Walt Disney World. It is going to be a hot week every day in the 90s. Woo! And it's already May. It's only May, I should say. It's crazy. And it's already May, which is also insane. The shade feels nice. We will have so much catching up to do. I am going to make a bold attempt today to stay live, old school style, make up for my time lost. I'm going to try and stay live with you for the next 5 hours, believe it or not, and get a lot done. I want to go on rides. I want to see shows, do things we haven't done in a while, but also do some of the things we always do. And then end our night with Fantasmic. And if there's still a little battery left in the tank, I think I said that wrong. Gas in the tank? Battery left on a charge? I don't know. But if we keep going, maybe we'll scoot over and catch the animation show on the buildings at the end of the night. But we'll see. We're going to keep this thing going until the park closes. I thought it would be fun. I was looking up all the show times today when I was planning this live stream. The last showing of Beauty and the Beast just started. We also have a friend who I'm sure a lot of you will recognize here in the park. She's already over there, so I'm going to head over there and hopefully we can scoot in and jump in. Like I said, the show just started. Crowds have been very low the last week or so. Now the 50th is over. And it's kind of like this lull between all the spring breaks and summer. Crowds have been fantastic. But if you could do me the big favor, please hit that like button when you're coming in. It really does help. Consider subscribing. With my absence because of everything that happened when in my life on the outside and taking care of business, we lost some subs. So we'd love to get back on the good old subscription wagon. I'm going to be bringing you lots of content. I'm fired up. I'm dedicated. I'm excited. So if you love the Disney parks, if you love traveling, we'll be talking about all of that today. But you see them running. The show just started. Let's head in. How you doing? Great, thank you. Look at this beautiful woman in that great shirt. How's it going? Oh my God, and the hat.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
I snagged it for Mike.
Well, he's not gonna wear it around. Glad you snagged it. I know, what's going on? Let's go watch Little Beauty and the Beast. I haven't seen this show in forever. And it's the last show of the day. I'm going to try and stay live until the park closes.
That's impressive.
It's been a while since we were live, so we got to make up for it. Oh, I'm going to want to sing. Oh, boy. When was the last time you saw the show?
Post-COVID.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
COVID. I haven't seen it since it's been back from COVID.
Let's see if there's a good spot. Well, actually, we'll take those two. Jesse. Is it possible, even if I wait, if I could grab those two on the end there?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There's nothing to worry about.
No, now think just our entire future.
We'll keep it simple.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Come on, Mom.
I'm not kid here.
Oh dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple.
we're going to do. Then let's do it.
But of course, we must make her feel welcome. Esteemed mesdames and messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
You walked in.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that.
21st
Just how to break the spell.
Remember, you must learn to love another and then bear that in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely. A human again. Wow. Oh no.
I thought I told you never to come here.
just wanted to find out what the
It's none of your business!
Please stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing!
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
How do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to, gentlemen.
I'm liable.
Apologies.
That's it.
I've never felt this with me before.
You know what it is? There's like, there's something.
Almost crime. He was mean. He was coarse and unrefined.
This is Lauren describing me.
He's dear and so didn't see here before.
That's this way. I thought I saw. And when we touched, she didn't shut right my heart. No, it can't be. I just ignored. But then she's never looked at me that way before.
At the beach, along me, we have never thought that this would be true. That he's no prince charming, but there's something in him that I simply didn't see.
But who'd have thought was business? And no, and who'd have guessed they'd come together on their own? Well, we can see a few days more. There may be something there that wasn't there before.
You know, perhaps there's something there that wasn't there before.
There may be something there that wasn't there before. What's there? I'll tell you when you're ready.
Belle has turned me down for the last time. No one says no to Gaston. Rejected. It's more than I can bear. I'm humiliated. I am disgraced. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast or he will kill your children. Will make off with your children. He'll come after them in the night. No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill the beast. We're not safe until he's dead. He'll put godliness and light. Says to sacrifice your children to his monstrous appetite. To wreak havoc on our village if we let him wander free. So it's time to take some action, boys. It's time to follow me. The mist through the roof, through the darkness and the shadows. It's a nightmare, but it's one exciting ride. Say a prayer and you're there at the drawbridge of a castle, and there's something truly terrible inside. It's a beast, a tank with a sharp casting paws that are drawn beast. Hear him roar, see him bone, but we're not coming home till he's dead. But in dead, kill the beast. Kill him! If you're not with us, you're against us. We'll rid the village of this beast. Who's with me? I am! Let your touch, let your voice, to your courage, to the sticking place. It's not to lead the way. To a place, to a wood, where we play a haunted castle. Something's looking at your door, see every day. It's a blue one as tall as a mountain. We don't rest till he's still at the seas. Sally forth, Johnny ho, rocket sword, rocket bow, raise the load, here we go! We'll lay siege to the castle and bring back his head. Take whatever we can find. in wrong with a monster. Couldn't have someone like me. So, he's mine.
The bell of the ball. do tricks with my fellow candlesticks. Yeah. A lot of fun. Woo! Yeah! I'm gonna let the crowd filter out for a minute. Yeah. And we'll chat it up with everybody. Hi everyone. We get this thing where you can see Jessica and myself. There's Jess. Everyone loves Jess. Jess is amazing. Thanks for hanging out. I'll get out of their way. All right, I guess maybe I should leave the theater. Whoa, that's on my face. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What time was that thing for?
In like 10 minutes.
Oh, fast.
But it's whenever you want it.
After you, princess. Of course. Is this the people version? I think it is. I love this version. Ever justice. So I had this playlist that I used to listen to when I was in like a bad mood or like after long days at work. This is when I was back in New York, and this people version's on it, and I just haven't heard it in so long because now that I live down here, life's pretty good. You know, you don't have long days at work. Made a little career change, but man, this song just always puts me in a good mood. Or when I used to fly for work, because I used to fly almost every week, so around 80 to 100 times a year.
Okay.
Like, we would fly whatever the cheapest airline is to save money for the company. So, like, I had a certain expense I could do. So I could book a more expensive flight, but I mean, like, less expensive food and drink for the week. I'd rather have a nice meal, go to a brewery, spend my money there, and take a cheap flight.
Okay.
Because a flight, I get a few hours, but I'd rather stay in a nicer hotel. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I'd go, like, Frontier where there's no Wi-Fi. So this playlist would just play on repeat. So Peebo brings back some real memories. Where are we going?
Just wherever you want to go.
All right.
We're just hanging tight.
I will catch up with all of the chat. You guys are awesome. I've been watching the chat during the show as well as the show because the show is amazing. We haven't done it in so long. I thought, what a fun way to start the stream. Like I said, if you're just joining, I'm going to attempt to go into a park closed so we can see Fantasmic. We'll go on rides. We'll see shows like that one. So there'll be plenty of time to catch up with the chat. I just loved that Phenomenal Brandy said, Baseline Tap House looks weird. Because that's usually where we start our streams, the Baseline Tap House.
Fair enough. I expect we'll get there at some point this evening.
100%. So how have you been? I haven't seen you in 2.5 weeks almost.
Well, you know, life's been crazy for us both.
I know.
So
How was your Mother's Day?
it was good. Thank you for asking. Joshua took me to Typhoon Lagoon Saturday. And
It
then we
looked
went and
wonderful.
rode around at Fort Wilderness, which is, you know,
You gotta.
too. If you're going to be out at Disney, you might as well be there. And then I spent yesterday with my own mom.
Oh,
So that
that's
was
nice.
super cool. Yeah.
Is she local?
My mom lives 5 minutes from me.
Okay, so a bit of a hike,
Very-
but that's nice. You made the trip.
You know, I picked her up. And so my best friend Chrissy, that you've met before.
Yep.
They had a little get together with all their moms, and my mom and her mom had not seen each other in about 10 years,
What?
even though they live 5 miles away from each other. So we
That's
decided
wild.
to reunite our moms yesterday on Mother's Day,
I love that.
and they loved it. It was great. So it was fun.
It's so funny you say that. So when I was home in New York the last 2 weeks or so, I was asking my buddy, I'm like, how's everybody else that I haven't seen? How's this person, how's that person? And he goes, you know, Pete, I live 10 minutes from these guys. I see you more often because whenever you come home, we make it a point to see each other. But we live 10 minutes away and we just have busy lives and life happens and time goes by. If you want to go on that ride, we could do it right away.
That's completely up to you.
I mean, why not? We could do that. We'll book another one. We could.
I'm down. Either way, I just need some ice so I can
Me too.
refresh my beverage.
I mean, I could use a beverage, but I'll wait till we get off the ride. That's what I was saying. If we're going to do a ride, or we could go to baseline, either one. Let's see, is it Ron working over here? Ron's usually pretty good. You want anything from Ron?
Probably just get a cup of ice. Do you want some?
I mean, I
Maybe
do.
some ice? Let's get some ice.
Let's get ice up here.
Let's get ice.
We'll come back and say hi to Ron later.
Yes.
You know what makes me really, I mean, not really sad. Life's awesome. Happy to be here. Happy to be back in my happy place, Walt Disney World. But it makes me sad I don't see Ron as often, the bartender who's outside at Brown Derby, where we just passed right here at the outside bar, because we would always go there when Tables in Wonderland was a thing, because that bar took 20% off all alcoholic beverages for you and up to 10 friends, which was a great savings. It made Disney like almost acceptable pricing.
How about this line right here?
So I'm just sad because ever since they took tables away, we haven't really seen Ron anymore.
Okay.
Because now we got to pay full price, and nothing against paying full price, but you know, when you come here as often as us, $18 a drink gets a little crazy. Plus we love Ron, so you got to tip heavy, extra heavy, because he's so awesome.
So I saw Stephen in the Discord today mention about the new VIP pass holder.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about adding extra savings on top of your current.
That would be wonderful if we brought back a little tables action or something similar. I would take.
Just get 3 small cups of ice. Just ice.
Or I'll do a cup of ice water instead, and I'll chug the water. I'll keep the ice.
Check out the new buckets.
Yeah, I like
So
the
there's
buckets.
been a lot
but
of discussion. Do you just put your hand in the
I'm assuming you have to put your hand in the Mickey hand. Yeah, it's like
And then where do you get the popcorn?
and then you use your other hand to popcorn it. Yeah. It's like the I'm the worst Disney fan right now. What's the Marvel glove?
Hulk?
No. Yes. What am I trying to think of? You know it too. See, AJ, I'm not the worst. Come on, guys. The big fist that we sold. All the stones, the 5 stones. The Infinity Glove. Thank you. Thank you. God, it took us infinity to remember that. It's like a little bit of that where like you get the power of Mickey and then you get a picnic basket. I agree. It was in the ether.
770.
It is. Today.
Yeah, today's the. Oh, I thought that was an old one.
Nope, that's today.
775 visits. Wow.
Yes. But those have to be park visits. They can't be work visits. They have to be playtime.
They are playtime.
Okay.
I have 2,708.
I love that attitude. Every day is playtime.
Fair enough.
Well, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much,
Thank
AJ
you.
and Jen. I'll
Thank
see you
you.
soon. Oh, well then hold on. I got your back. Do. This is a wall. Isn't that exciting, everyone? I'm going to face it towards me while I help out Jess. Hi, everyone. Look, it's a rare occasion. Normally we're rocking the Adventures by Carney. She's wearing it today, and I went with the Stormtrooper because we're going to get bad tonight, which is Batu After Dark. Hey. I was just like, like...
I'm at least chugging a little water.
There's not much left. All right, I'll just go back. I'll go back for you because that was my mistake. Here, give me that. Hold on, I'm coming back. You talk to everyone. Tell them how great you are.
Hi, guys. We are super stoked that Pete's back on the live stream. Very cool. He's getting the ice. So, here we are at Hollywood Studios. So we're actually getting ready to go ride Toy Story Mania. Very excited about that. My favorite ride in all 4 theme parks. What's your favorite ride in the parks when you come? It's definitely mine. I always tell everyone if you take Toy Story Mania and you put it in Animal Kingdom, I probably would never leave the park. I would live there 24/7. Shout out to my husband, me and more Mike, who lets me act crazy and insane and do the parks. Super fun. He'll be with me tomorrow night. He and I will be over at Epcot having a great time celebrating some friends around the world. So maybe we'll see you tomorrow night too. We'll see. Good Pete over there. Super awesome. So yeah, 775th visit today. Very excited. I'm trying to hold off. Joe Liebel, I believe is how you might say his name, has asked me to try and hang tight to celebrate my 800th when they get here in August, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold off that long. That's only 25 more visits, and I love going to the park, so I don't know if I can wait. We'll see. I've got a busy schedule coming up, so I may be able to hang tight, but super excited to celebrate my 775th today. And here we go. There's Pete.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hi, everyone.
I hope I did justice by you.
Of course. Everyone loves Jessica. Better than this big red face. And it is red for sure. Everyone in New York, when I was in New York, was like, are you okay? And I'm like, I live in Florida, number one. Two, I was born this way. That is my complexion of red.
Okay.
Let's get redder. But this week with 90 degrees every day.
Every day.
Ooh, boy. It is going to be a hot one. Oh, look at you. Using the smart water.
Yeah.
So smart. There's a ton of chat I want to catch up with, but I plan on doing that when we get one of our sit downs. We're probably going to take a little break, grab a beer, catch up with all of you, talk with all of you. I know there's a lot of catching up we need to do. It's been a little bit since I've been away. I was in New York, now I'm back. Things have happened, and we're going to talk about all of it just a little bit. I want to do some fun Disney things, and also there's a lot of you who are new. Wow, that kind of rhymed. That was fun.
Hey,
a lot of you who are new, who might be feeling blue because all the live streams went shoo.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo. We could keep this going.
Is that blue? Oh, you. All right.
Oh.
Listen, so we're going to go on a ride. This ride is terrible for streams, but it's going to be fun. And I don't think we've ever done it on a stream, ever. Or maybe once in our over 2 years of live streaming now. It's a three-dimensional ride. So I'm just going to put this out here before we go over there, is that you're going to dominate me, and I'm not going to be able to give you a full, fair chance, because I'm going to be holding the 3D glasses over the camera so they can see what you're doing. And I'm going to try my best on my other hand without steering.
Wait, they have to watch me do it?
Well, because I have to hold the camera.
Pressure's on.
I have to hold the camera. I have to hold the glasses over the lens of the camera. And then I'll only have, if I'm able to squeeze my glutes long enough to hold this, then I will be able to pull the string without and just steering with the string.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. If you haven't guessed it,
we need them to post their high scores before we get there. So
we are headed
up against.
to Toy Story Mania. So Jess wants to know what your high scores are. Jess, I will not lie to you. And I don't say this often.
Out there today, 'cause it might not be
no, I'm just saying, you are a very skilled player of the Toy Story Mania here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So expect a high score. But if you want to post your high scores, go ahead. I'm pretty good, but I'm not Jessica good. She is a legend. I'm surprised that when they walk up, they don't go, oh, Jessica, right this way. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And then after this, we will catch up. We'll talk to everybody. We'll book another ride. We'll go on a bunch of stuff. We're here until close. Please hit the like button. If you're brand new, consider subscribing. Let's go attempt Toy Story Mania live.
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
I will tell you, I did this last week and I did not do so well.
Oh, no. Don't set the bar low for yourself.
I am.
Come on. You got this.
And I have to tell you, I got retired because of the lightning lane. When FastPass used to be there, you could just go over and over and over.
Yeah, it was very nice. We do our fast, very much so. We were talking about this earlier. Is when we moved down here, Lauren and I, we were coming down 4 to 6 times a year anyway, just on the weekends, just to come enjoy it. And the beauty of it was you knew you had the fast passes, so you were getting at least 3 rides. Even if they weren't like your favorites, you were guaranteed 3 very short waits. Oh, this squirrel, look. If anyone remembers Disney's Animal Kingdom 25th, squirrels have been around me ever since then. We'll talk about that later as well. Somebody remind me, there's a lot to talk about later. But anyway, when we came down here, you had the fast pass, so you're guaranteed at least 3, then the rolling 4th, which was great for streaming because I came down and I was like, oh, you know, and well, I was working for, you know, the other company at the time. It was great. And also we had Tables of Wonderland, which we were like is a definite savings for us. 20% off food and alcohol at most locations, except for quick service, which was great. It gave us the free parking, the free valet parking. We really were like, man, we haven't made everyone, like, we have all the hacks. Disney is, like, everyone come to Disney. Everyone moved to Florida. And we had that little Chapek hiccup. And it was a rough little hiccup because we were like, man, all of our favorite things are kind of gone. But they couldn't take away the magic and the cast members. So we still love coming to the parks. It just got a little more expensive.
That's nice of you to say.
And you're not guaranteed to go on the rides you want. I mean, and I think you see that in the streams too, in a lot of vloggers and streamers and people out there. You'll see people who do a lot more edited videos because now you have to wait in long lines. As a streamer myself, like, I don't want to go on a ride where I have to make everyone wait in a line. Every once in a while, it's not a big deal. You know, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, we could talk to the camera, catch up. But if you go on some of the big e-ticket attractions, nobody wants to watch you in line for an hour. Plus 2 hours, 3 hours.
I will say something I've enjoyed the last few weeks because you know I usually come over after work. And I've not had to make a reservation.
That is very nice. The fact that reservations are gone is a big deal. Forgot about that. I panicked in the car to make one. Before 2 o'clock, yeah.
After 2, you don't. And since I work till 3 and don't hear until 11.
Yeah. And I panicked on the way here. I'm like, oh, I didn't make a reservation. Oh, crowds will be low. I can still get a reservation. I made one. I was like, oh, yeah, it's after 2 o'clock. I don't have to make it anymore. If you guys are not aware, if you're a pass holder, after 2 o'clock, with the exception of Saturdays of the Magic Kingdom, you can go into any park without a reservation. Absolutely. You guys want to go something else? Hey everyone, if for any reason we lose service, please hit refresh. I'm going to be jumping from cell phone to Wi-Fi. So just hit refresh, come back. Don't go anywhere on me. This stream will not end until I say goodbye. Or unless you see this camera fall into water, which has happened, or fly out of my hand on a ride, which has happened. But besides those things, or me, I did have a trip and fall where we smashed the camera. Dose.
Go all the way forward, guys. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. Don't pass them out right now.
2.
English, please. Thank you.
What part of New York are you from?
Upstate.
Oh, okay. I just knew you well, one, because the way you were talking, like, that's a New Yorker. And 2, I gotta know where.
She's stressed.
It's funny, I'm in a few different chat groups of Disney cast members, and I love watching, like, what they talk about behind the scenes, which is so great.
So have you had an opportunity to show this for them, all of the detail in here?
I have shown the line. We've skipped the ride. So I've walked the line and then gotten off because either one, I'm alone, and I won't do it alone. Oh, yeah, it's done. Looks like we're headed to the newest building. If you haven't been here in a few years, Theater 3, well, actually, that's a place in Port Jeff, where I grew up on Long Island. But the third building opened up afterwards, which is where we're heading into. This is the newest one.
It's called Track C.
Track C.
A, B, and C.
Yep. A and B was the original one where you used to enter from Pixar Place
Loved it.
before they built Toy Story Land and it was a thing.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies
Y piernas.
dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a sus chiquititos.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I love on Slinky Dog Dash where he's like, all right, y'all, mind your parts and pieces. And then when they do the Spanish version, he's like, all right, pies y piernas.
I prefer that.
Hang on. Hang on. So they've added these new instruction videos to a lot of the rides. Because, you know, like as you can see when we just passed it in line, sometimes you can say something so many times and people won't catch on. But when you're standing still in line and you're looking up, you can actually learn how to put on, when to put on your glasses, when to pull down your lap bar, how the game is played, what to do. So it's not all depending on the cast members.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a sus chiquititos. Okidoki.
There's so much chat I got to catch up with. And believe me, I cannot wait to catch up with all of you. I'm reading bits and pieces quickly. Now that I'm inside, I can see it. All right, so let's see. Some of the scores, I mean,
Okay, what are the scores? I'm
well,
nervous.
Mike,
I'm so nervous.
my boy, no. My buddy,
My mic's on? What?
no, my buddy Mike, I don't know if he wants his last name out there, but Mike, who's an awesome dude and his wife works for Disney, he says the highest he remembers ever getting was 312,000. I mean, I know, that's Jessica Realm. That's pretty good. If you are enjoying the video, please hit the like button. We're only about 5 likes away from 100, which would be awesome to hit right away. We're going to be having an amazing evening all night, so if you're coming in and out, please hit the like button. Again, consider subscribing so you don't miss any of the fun. Every time you log into YouTube, you can see if we're live and having a good time. We don't spam or anything like that. I don't ask you for anything crazy except for just for you to be positive in the chat and be kind to others. And that's really it.
Until I can subscribe.
And of course, I will ask you to like and subscribe. But you know, it's kind of my job as a YouTuber.
Okay, so since we're riding together.
I'll give you distance. I mean, what do you want?
No. I'm gonna need to talk you through some of my crazy.
Keep in mind, I can't do most of the things because I'll be holding the camera, I'll be holding the glasses over the frame, and trying just to help you where I can. My score's gonna be embarrassing low, like very embarrassingly low.
I'm not even putting mine out there until we see how awful I do on this.
All right, but your awful is like another man's best, so be careful at the end of the ride. Like, I already know that your bad score is a lot of people I know's best score. So keep in mind, how many times have you gone on this attraction?
First year of opening in the land, I think I had 5 or 6.
Yikes. So in your life, how many times have you gone on this?
I wouldn't even know how to count.
Well over 1,000? Over 1,000 rides on this. That is insanity. So don't compare yourself to Jessica. Maybe compare yourself to me with I'm gonna have no glasses on, and I'm gonna just be only using my 2 fingers to shoot and not steering.
So fun fact, I don't wear them.
You don't wear the glasses? What you wear like 3D contacts?
Highest awful score was with glasses.
Get out of here. So how do you know you just shoot in the middle? What's your secret?
I think it's muscle memory now.
Wow, that is crazy to me. Look at Andy's house. What your old pal said. Look at that, 100 likes. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. We will be shooting for a high number tonight because my goal is to try to stay live until park close. So actually, after park close, I want to get you guys to Fantasmic. We'll get a great seat for Fantasmic, let you see Fantasmic. And if we can make it out to the animation show on the building, we'll do our best. I've really missed all of you. I cannot wait to catch up. I promise you that I will. Let me go back in the chat to make sure I remember who to talk to. Let me go all the way to the top now and just say hi to some people right out of the gate because we're going to lose some of the chat, but shout out. I'm going to the very, very beginning. This is 3:50. Shout out to Tomorrowland Traveler. He was just in the parks this weekend recording some new content. Great guy, friend of mine, big supporter of the channel. So you should, if you, again, hopefully I'm never absent for 2 weeks again, but if it ever happens, or if you just want to go watch some amazing content, go check out the Tomorrowland Traveler. He does have a YouTube channel. He shoots in like 19K. He's got all the cool stuff. He looks like Mr. Wizard when he's recording. It's amazing. So go support Daniel, the Tomorrowland Traveler. D-Lo is here. We love Debbie. She is like the best. She's the biggest cheerleader. Thank you so much, D-Lo. And she said, hey, everybody, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Jamie Filippone is in the house. It's so great to see Jamie. Andrew C is here. My man, Boston Drew, in the Discord. If you haven't checked out our Discord, it is free. I do not make $1 from it, but it is the nicest community on the internet. It makes me happy. I try to interact as much as possible. But a lot of the times, I just hang out in the background and watch and read and just enjoy all of you hanging out, talking, and being kind to one another. So go check out our Discord. It is linked down below. Bill Doherty in the house, talk about another MVP. He won one of our Shoddy Awards this year. So we'll talk about the Shoddy Awards later, but Bill and Lynette are both amazing. Mr. Dave is here. Stephen Noon is here. Stephen Noon in the house is welcome back. I'm so sad. I missed Stephen Noon about a month or so ago was here. And we were supposed to hang out, and I got into that bad car accident. And then we're going to hang out again and make up for it last week. And I was in New York because of everything that happened. And I feel so bad because he is one of the best. So Stephen Noon's amazing. Shout out to Jason, Care Bear, Pete Stummy. Great seeing him this past week. Sarah Garvey is here. David Lung, Colin Cropley, Silicon Dave. Thank you. Big shout out to Silicon Dave. Recommended me to another YouTube channel to get analyzed, I guess. And the guy gave me very high praise. It was very nice. Said he liked my channel and he sees it going places. So that was nice to hear from me. Lynette is here. Love Lynette. Little bit. What's going on? Says happy Monday. A little late. And happy Mother's Day to all the moms. I agree. Phenomenal Brandy, another MVP. One of our Shoddy winners. And I know that sounds funny, but Shoddy stands for Supporter Helper of the Year. So she's amazing. And thanks to her, we have an amazing website. So go check it out, adventuresbycarney.fun. Pedro, that's what my aunt used to call me. He used to live in Venezuela. I'm Peter, but look at that. Oh, Portuguese and Espanol. Those are my dream 2 languages because I have cousins who are from Portugal.
3.
No, I mean, obviously, and wait, well, English too. I'm saying, but like, I want to learn those 2 more other languages so bad. I know un poquito. They're close, but I mean, no, because it's more of like like the Portuguese, when I'm around my family who does it, is more of that like, yeah, you gotta get like that, I'm very good at impersonating fake Portuguese that means nothing. Spanish, I can get by. Like, I can understand it. I can't speak it as well. When I go on vacation to like Mexico or whatever, they're like, all right, you're pretty good. We appreciate you because your face is so red. Here we go. Nice meeting you. Thanks so much. Which side do you like? You want the back side? All right, I got you covered. Let's say hi to some more people before, because the chat is disappearing up top so quickly. Again, I'm going back all the way to 5 o'clock just because it's disappearing. Again, shout out to David Lung, Colin Cropley, Silicon Dave, Lynette Lil Bit, Phenomenal Brandy, Sarah Garvey, Care Bear, John Vasquez. They are disappearing quickly. Sivaco, John, thank you so much. Pete, we missed you. I missed all of you so much. You have no idea. Believe me, you guys give me life, and I'm so happy to be back. Mark Mueller's in the house. Jason Andrews, what's going on? Steve Marmelstein is here. Andrew Saunders. Andy Van Dyke, my man. Can't wait to see him. He'll be here. He'll be in town. Oh, you're watching? Awesome. What's up? You want to be on camera? Where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
Oh, what part? We have people from Wisconsin here. Oh. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Maybe we'll catch up after.
Oh. You're staying? I know, I love it. Now you're on it. Are you guys you're here on vacation, or you move here, or vacation? Love it, love it, love it. Have you done this before? Okay, cool. The key is to work together. Work together. Work together. Here we go. Good luck.
And the pressure is on.
Pressure's on. I'm glad you don't need glasses because
I need one pair just to put around my neck like this.
Why? All right, well then I can't have glasses because I am gonna go like this.
Okay, well then put another pair on.
Oh no, you don't need it if that's gonna throw you off.
It's not gonna. I need a good gun. Good gun vibes.
You need a good gun vibes. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the most insane thing ever, everyone. Well, hold on. I have to make sure everyone can see what's going on. Oh boy. I still haven't invented my 3D glasses for a live stream.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Wait, let's see. Look at that. Look, you guys can see? Now you can't see. You can see? I got it. I'm literally just watching you. This is gonna be the Jess highlight reel. Here we go.
Get away.
Go, Jessica, go! Oh, wow, look at that.
Right now I feel pressure.
No pressure. Do you want these on your neck? I feel bad.
Some targets are worth more than others.
Go, 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 go. You said you don't need my help. Nicely done. Oh no. You know that's somebody's high score out there. I'm doing really well. Here we go. We got those secrets. This is messing with my gimbal so much. Here we go. Here we go. Load it up. Wait for it. Load it up. Open wide. This is the hack right here. Now 1,000. Every ring's 1,000. Oh my God. So well done. Okay. You know what? Someone's a little hard on themselves.
I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. I should be at a million. I should be at a million likes. Here we go. Keep shooting. Here we go. Watch the master work. This is just her, not me at all. One person shooting. Wow, you did great.
I'm not gonna hit
You did great.
It's embarrassing.
I can tell why you were a happily married woman. Sweet, sassy Molassie.
Oh, that's gonna be awful. I can't even look. I can't even look. Oh, that's awful.
291 is great. Remember that's triple somebody else's score. Just be nice.
Under my high score.
Listen, that is amazing. You gonna tell everyone your high score now?
498.
498 is her best ever, but that's still
Actually
amazing.
better than
Look, you're the
today.
best this hour. You're complaining and you're the best of the hour.
That's embarrassing. I'm on
Oh
the
my
live
gosh.
feed. That's horrible.
You know what? I'm gonna mute you. I can't mute you in real life. You realize how exciting that is for most people? You are the best of the hour. All right, get out of here and go ice your forearms.
Oh no, I could do that 23 more.
That's impressive. I can't. That is impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, Natalie.
Oh God, I cannot believe
Look
it.
at that. You're still the best of the hour. If you complain more time, no soup for you. That's it.
Okay, next time we come when you're not live streaming, we're doing that. We're gonna do
Sure, and you can prove. I know that you're amazing. Like that is amazing. 291. Don't get everyone upset that you're killing everyone else's dreams.
Like your friend Mike had 312 and I didn't even match that today.
That was his best of all time, and you just said like you were off your game. I took away your glasses. I also, no one knows this, but I had my armpit in your face the whole time because I'm holding glasses in the air upside down while holding the gimbal.
Oh, that was so much fun though.
I was impressed. The fact that you did that by yourself is impressive. So they have built this gift shop. I said gift shop on your way out, which is kind of new. It's kind of nice, fun. You got Jesse on the ceiling. You know, you get your gear on the way out. Disney was like, what are we missing on this ride? What are we missing? A gift shop at the exit. That's what we're missing.
So what do you got for next?
Good question.
Do you want to do anything else in this area?
Well, either way, we're probably gonna have to wait a little bit, right? Unless there's low wait
Aliens
times.
is 15, so
Oh, you do aliens. It's fun. I don't mind waiting for aliens. I can catch up with the chat a little bit.
I can use the restroom if that's okay while
Sure.
we're waiting to get on the line.
Let's go hit the opera and then alien swirling saucers. And while we're there, we can figure out the next ride after that. We'll figure out some show times. And if there's any long waits, we always... Sorry, I'm dying. We could always go hit Baseline or a cool bar and talk to everyone. What is happening here? Why? What happened to all this theming? Like, what is going on here? I haven't exited this ride in so long. Like, normally this is all heavily themed, and now I can see all these buildings. That's weird. What's happening? I don't understand what's happening here. I'm face to face with buildings I shouldn't see. Walt would be appalled. It's not adorable. If you're enjoying the stream, and even though she's hard on herself, you think Jess did a great job, please hit the like button. Again, if you're brand new, welcome. We're so happy you're here. Thanks for checking us out. Thanks for giving me a chance. And if you wouldn't mind, consider subscribing. You could always, I mean, if I disappoint, you could always unsubscribe. But it would mean a lot just to give it a chance. I'm going to be bringing you lots of content over the next, I mean, at least I have a solid few weeks schedule planned out of setting aside a lot of time for the channel. Plus, if you watch Ted Lasso, I have about 30 Ted Lasso shorts coming your way over the next month. There's a lot. So I think I'm going to do them every other day just to keep pumping them out. They're ridiculous, but I have to keep them under 1 minute for YouTube to do a short. But I probably have 60 minutes from just Magic Kingdom, and we haven't done Epcot, Animal Kingdom, or Studios yet, or the resorts. And I have scripts and jokes and quotes from the show for all of them. So if you haven't seen Ted Lasso, I'm sorry, you could just skip them. You could watch them anyway and laugh because they're a lot of motivational quotes mixed in with dad jokes and just good vibes. I'll meet you right over here. One thing I love about these restrooms here at Toy Story is that you get cooties. The cooties are right next to the restroom, which is great. I'm gonna go in the shade. That seems like a wise place to be. I have been on this in forever too. That's why I'm excited for streams like today. When I say, you know what, I'm gonna dedicate 4, 5.5 hours to a live stream. We get to do all the fun stuff that we never normally get to do. I am gonna scroll back up to the top of the chat. Thank you so much. Peaches Pieces, loving the Ted Lasso shorts. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot coming. Mike says, Mike and Courtney, Ted Lasso's the best. The first short was hilarious and on point. That's actually not even my favorite. I just needed, I feel like, an introduction to the Ted Lasso entering the Magic Kingdom. But there's a lot of good ones. We had interactions when we were filming the Ted Lasso stuff with Jack Sparrow, Country Bears, Goofy, Donald Duck, going on rides, riding Dumbo, riding Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Haunted Mansion, Jungle Cruise. There was a lot of content that we filmed with the Ted Lasso stuff, and we're going to release them in all shorts, so you get 60 seconds at a time. And it is tough to edit, I'm not going to lie. You would think 60 seconds is easy, but putting which content with which stuff, I just hope everyone enjoys it, because sadly, it's one of my favorite shows of all time, and it is ending in the next month. So it's my little nod to Ted Lasso, but also Disney, two of my favorite things. Our inside man and our true MVP, Stephen Noon, says that exit by Toy Story, they're supposedly building a kitchen support building for Woody's Lunchbox to increase output. Yeah, because this Woody's Lunchbox quick service right across from us does stay consistently busy throughout the day. Again, we are in very low crowds right now. All the spring breaks are done, and there's this lull between now and summer. So these are some of the lowest crowds you will see. So keep that in mind when you see the parks today, is that these are very low crowds. You look at some of the crowd calendars, you'll see that the parks are rated like 1, 2s, and 3s, maybe a 4 on a weekend, but these are, and that's on a scale of 1 to 10. So keep that in mind. This is a low period. Hey, Grumpy. Says, great to see you at Hollywood Studios. Getting a beer is high on the list to do a studios. Of course, we'll go over to Baseline Tap House, grab ourselves a beverage. Mark says, love the Ted Lasso. Thanks, appreciate that. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I did put out a short this morning. Ted Lasso visits the Magic Kingdom. I put it on TikTok as well. You can go follow TikTok. It's Adventures by Carney. I'll put it on Instagram tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do is release the Ted Lasso shorts every other day, starting today, on TikTok and YouTube shorts. And then on the middle day, I'll do it on Instagram at Official Carney. And then the next day will be a new one. So kind of a rotation. And on top of that, I want to be doing live streams or pumping out edited videos at least 3 days a week. That is the plan leading right into June. And then in June, Lauren and I are going on an 20 days on the road. But I mean, not all on the road. We're driving up the coast back to New York. We're going to stop at a bunch of places along the way. We're going camping with my family for the first time in years. We used to go camping every year together. We'll talk more about that later. But there's going to be a lot of content. We're going to a lot of new places. So much content. It just won't be Disney, sadly. I know a lot of you love Disney. But if you want travel stuff, if you want just wholesome, really cool places between Florida and New York and then back down, that will be the first 20 days of June. And then when I'm back here in June, we have some of our favorite people coming back into town. Annette and Andy are back in town. So we will be at the Disney theme parks a lot, as well as doing things all over Orlando, besides Disney, Universal. Also, I'm sad when I was away, I missed the Pipeline media event, but we'll be back at SeaWorld eventually. We got so much stuff. There's just so much stuff, and I feel so lucky and blessed just to be, just to have the opportunity to do all these things, which is very exciting. So, please, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I would turn on that bell, hit all notifications so you don't miss the live streams, since we do go live. And I plan on going live a lot more often because I know you guys love it. You like it raw. We keep it real, keep it wild, keep it crazy, keep it fun. There's Jess. I'm right behind you. Jessica. I'm right behind you. I'm behind you.
Let's go, everyone. There are toys in this backyard that need playing with.
There's toys that need playing with. Do you mind holding this for 1 second? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go where you went. Get this. Alien swirling saucers.
Buzz Lightyear mission log. Infiltrated quadrant known as backyard.
Awesome. You were so sneaky about that.
What?
I didn't know. I thought we were going standby.
Well, it said 15, so they gave us.
Oh, that's right. By the way, you know why this box is empty? And Buzz isn't inside of it? It's because he's standing right there. He can't be in two places at once. Come on.
So what do you think of the alien swirling?
I mean, we're not going to use the acronym, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Not on your live stream.
Not on my live stream, but everybody knows it. I like this ride. I think it's cute. For those who don't know, there's a version of this at almost every Disney park. And I say almost every one, but here we have aliens pulling a cart. If you go out to Disneyland, you have, what is it, Luigi's? Is it Luigi's still? I think it's Luigi's. If you go out to, I think it's Japan, you got Big Hero 6. But it's a fun ride. I love taking my little nieces and nephews on this because they don't expect that big swing. So when they jam me into the corner, they're just laughing and giggling. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, GG. Means a lot. Appreciate that. Yes, we also have an awesome website, adventuresbycarney.fun. Go check it out. We have an amazing Discord. If you want to hang out with people who are just nice, positive, a safe place on the internet, and again, we just fill it with positivity. That's all we ask. It's our only rule, is that you be kind to others. If someone says something you don't agree with, just find a positive spin in it, unless it's offensive. If it's offensive, we delete it. But if it's, we're just nice to one another. We talk about Disney and travel and our days. It's awesome. The link is down below. I love our Discord so much. And again, if you want to follow on the socials, My Crazy Life, at Official Carney on Instagram, at Your WDW Guy on Twitter. Adventures by Carney is the TikTok. Also, big shout out to all the Patreons. Could not have this channel without them, and they are the bread and butter. They are this channel. I just control the camera, but I couldn't do it without them. I really, really couldn't. This channel takes more time than you would imagine, and the Patreons make all that happen. And going to Disney as often as we go, you could assume, I'm sure you've been here on vacation, isn't the cheapest. So thank you again to all the Patreons. You guys are amazing. And if you want to find out more information, and if you're able to support, I know it's not for everybody, so that's why I don't ask everybody, but if you're able to, you can start it for as little as $3. Patreon.com/adventuresbycarney. And we do a lot of cool stuff for the Patreons. Go check out the page.
Okay. 11-year one, so he was like, okay, you're good.
See, nothing's going good way to prove a point.
Good.
Go ahead and skip. Thanks.
Whee! Thank you.
Alright, what do you want next?
I don't know. What should we do? Rides that are fun that we could do on camera. Slinky.
Slinky's got a 50. 40
Um,
for us.
Slinky
Rise
Rise.
is 90, so 80. 75. Those are the two closest.
I think those are the two that I think have the longest wait. So if we can get those at least in the waiting queue, because maybe later on we could always do Runaway Railway
Agreed.
or something like that.
So
But let's do
Rise,
one of the two big
that way
ones.
we can go hit the...
Yeah, let's do Rise, and we'll go maybe catch up with some chat, talk about everything that's been going on since I've been absent for a little bit.
Sign back in.
Catch up with everyone, see how you guys are doing, talk about some of the future projects coming out, some of the exciting things we have going on. Like I said, even though I have been away, we'll talk about why and everything else in a little bit. But it would be nice to do that over a beer, so we can go have a beer. We'll catch up, and then we'll talk about some of the exciting things that are coming up, as well as talk to the chat and answer all your questions, as many as I can at least. And I'll go back as far as I can. Speaking of which, well, that's your passcode.
I know, but...
Oh. You're a
Let's
saint
go
for
back
doing
and
this.
forth
I
in
know.
between
I was
the
going to say you don't have to, but...
Of course they do. We're going to make sure we can get as much done. JP just texted and said he and Gabby are on the way as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know. Today's our actual birthday.
Oh.
Doing the World Showcase Drink Around the World tomorrow night at Epcot for her birthday celebration. And Mike
That'll
will
be
here.
fun. I think, I haven't told everyone yet, but I believe tomorrow's live stream will be Epcot.
Yeah. Okay, too.
Thanks so much. Yeah, which means I might do an early stream and cut it off before we end the
He
night.
won't stay long. He's driving back from Clearwater tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So.
So this ride is safe for the whole family. You can go into groups up to 3, and you just slide left and right every time. What number are we? 8. A very lucky number in the Chinese culture. Also, infinity, no beginning, no end. When there was a small period of my life where I was a professional poker player, spent a lot of time in casinos and card rooms, and because of that, we played a lot of other casino games. But 8 is the number. I'll never forget it. Again, before it disappears, I'm just gonna go up top and say hi to whoever I can. We're going back to, I can look back to 525 where I see Phenomenal Brandy and Peaches are here. What's going on? Jason Andrews. Again, shout out to Jamie Philippone. Care Bear is here. Dawn is here. So excited to see Dawn here. Man, I miss so much of you. John Thorne is in the house. Love John Thorne. Alyssa is here. Brandy, what's up, Secretary Thorne? Can't wait to see you. We're building, definitely going to build John Thorne into our road trip up and down the coast. Okay. Let's find a rocket.
A message from above. For your safety.
I think we got one. This is our ride. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It really helps. So how this works is you get in, you can fit, like I said, up to 3, but I'm a big man, and then it's one shared seat belt. We put it across both of us. You're gonna want to extend that thing a little bit.
All right, tighten on your end.
Oh, I'm good. We're gonna have a slip, slide, and good time. I'm jumping between the old chat before it disappears and the new chat. If the stream ever gets a little blurry or we lose service for any reason or something happens to your stream where it's not the best, I always recommend refreshing first and then let me know here in the chat. Hold on to your parts and pieces. I am going to be jumping between cell phone and Wi-Fi service, but we don't just end the stream, so please make sure you refresh, come on back. And again, if you're brand new, consider subscribing, hit the like button, let's go on a ride, let's have some fun.
Welcome, new new toys. The aliens request you remain fully seated until your rocket comes to a complete stop. There is no lap sitting. Hold on to loose items and enjoy your swirl.
Wait, today's not your birthday, right?
It's Gabby's birthday today.
Gabby's birthday. Okay. Someone was like, sing her happy birthday. And I'm like, did I miss something?
It's Gabby's birthday. Oh,
when we see Gabby.
Yeah.
Yes. It is. Mater's Junkyard Jamboree is the same as this in Disneyland on the West Coast. Here we go. Ooh. Ready? This is where we slide. And now we're going to go this way. Oh, that's fun. Whee! Which way are we gonna go? This way! Whee! Oh! I know it looks like you spin a lot for those who get a little motion sickness, but it's fun. You get a little more of like a slide, and then you get to stop and recover. Whee! Oh, that's fun. How do they not crash, these aliens? Oh! The club! Whee! Look, it's literally a pizza planet. Get it? Look, it's a planet with toppings. It's a pizza planet. Whoa! Whee! Is that a cheese wheel? It looks like it. Oh, that's fun. They say we are very grateful. I love that. We did it. We survived. Hasta la vista. Well, that was fun. I always love riding some alien swirling saucers.
Not forever.
Should we cut through another planet?
We absolutely.
Head over to baseline?
Yeah, I was actually just looking at Oga's.
Are y'all prepared to enter another planet? Some will call it Star Wars Land. Some will call it Galaxy's Edge. Some will call it the back of Hollywood Studios. But we call it Batuu. Listen. I always want to do the Lion King voice right there, like when that sound effect when you first look at them. Listen. Maz.
Oh, that part of Happily Ever After Fireworks when he does that. Listen and then
so good. That's one thing we're still trying to figure out is getting Lauren to see Happily Ever After. And she hasn't seen it since it came back because she doesn't stay up that late. And then on weekends, well, one, we're normally doing something, but on the rare chance we're not, she's still just so tired. She's like, I would love just to go to bed early. Or this weekend, like she wakes up early and runs a 5K on the weekend. Or if she's not running one, or if she is, I'm DJing a 5K in the morning. So she still hasn't seen it. We got to get out there.
Is her internal clock like Mike? They're so used to getting up at 4 and 5 o'clock every morning.
Yeah, she wakes up at 4 a.m. every day. Yeah. Like this past Saturday, let's see. I was out late. We won't say what time. But I sent her because she puts her phone on silent. So I sent her a text. I usually let her know like what's going on. And said, hey, I'm home safe. I didn't want to wake you up, so I'm in the guest bedroom. But I want to support you on the 5K. Wake me up. And she saw what the timestamp was, and I didn't realize that at the time. And she's like, you don't have to come. I'm like, no, of course, because she woke me up at 6 in the morning. And that was our Saturday. Whee! So we will be back in Batuu, where we are now, the land of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, later on tonight. We like to call it getting bad. Batuu After Dark. Batuu After Dark. Hey. So we will be coming back. But they were using this as a little bit of a cut through. This planet, I did see Guardians 3, so now I want to say jump point. It's a great jump point to Baseline Tap House. So Lauren has never seen Guardians 1 or 2. And you're going to say, wow, that sounds like Pete. Yep. But I have seen Guardians 1 and 2. Love them.
Almost commented about the A movie, let alone
I know.
Guardians 3.
And we went and saw Guardians 3 together, and she thought she was going to hate it. She liked it a lot. Not only that, she did. I gave her a little bit of background. I mean, maybe not all of it, but even shed a tear during the movie, and then wanted to see Guardians 1 and 2. So it was a great success.
Oh my God.
And I just thought I'd brag that I saw a movie.
You saw the movie.
While I'm at the line of base, I do need to charge. I'm going to charge the gimbal and the cell phone so we keep this party going. Since the goal is, if you were just joining us, to keep this live stream going until the end of the night. We want to see Fantasmic. We want to see all the shows, do as many rides as we can, bring you all the atmosphere from here at Disney's Hollywood Studios here in beautiful Orlando, Florida at Walt Disney World. It's a beautiful week here. Every day is going to be 90 degrees or hotter. But thankfully, now that it's about, it's roughly 5:30 our time here on the East Coast, it is starting to cool off a little bit, which is nice. It's wonderful. If you're not aware of what Baseline is, when they redid this, so this used to be the streets of New York behind me where the old Batu is. They had the racing show, lights, what was it? Not lights, camera, action. It was lights, motors, action. Muppets Courtyard. But now they've turned that into Batu. So they turned this into this beautiful little area we call Grand Avenue. And it's to remind you of the old spot on the West Coast in California where the animators and writers and people who work for the Disney company would go and grab a beer after work. It's the old Writer's Stop, if you remember the Writer's Stop. Oh my gosh, that's my face, I'm sorry. And you can see here, it says a Figueroa printing company. This is where they would go and get those prints done for the movies. And I just love it because it's beer o'clock, Baseline, hop on in. I love no line. You can see crowds are low. What?
I have to go to my...
Okay, for sure. I love it. And you can see the old Writer's Stop here. A little shout out, the WRITERSSTOP. You know about the Hidden Mickey here? Have I ever showed you?
No.
So when they're done, there's a water station. You can refill your water bottle. It's a great water station, but I'll show you after we order. Also, I think a lot of people agree, one of their favorite pretzels in the park, right here at Baseline. Yep.
And you get the most amazing cheese.
The beer cheese is so good. Where do you want to sit, inside or outside?
Whatever works for you. Is there a charging station for you?
No, I have portable chargers in my pocket. I was going to say maybe over there. I like inside because it's air conditioned, but also I'm not interrupting. Yeah, people watching outside, and I'm also not yelling to everyone about how awesome everybody who's watching is. Like, oh my God, it's phenomenal branding.
Which is phenomenal, and we love it.
I totally agree. A lot of people think this is just a place to get beer. That is not true. They do have spirits. You can see right there between the two menus that they have spirits, and they can turn any of the drinks here into an alcoholic beverage, even if it's non-alcoholic, or if you're looking for something in particular, they might be able to make it for you. They can't make everything, but they can do a lot of things. They have all the basics.
So there was a bartender that used to work here who always made me an Italian syrup when I came, and they would have to go borrow syrups from Sci-Fi.
Really?
Just to
Who?
make the drink quantity.
Was it Kelly?
No.
Oh.
John.
Oh, okay.
We then went on to open up Ogre's Canton now for many years.
Yes.
Successfully opened
Ooh.
And now
Where?
it's a mobile one. He goes anywhere in the whole state of Florida.
Oh, I thought like one of the mobile ones on Disney property where like they jump around. I got you. Good for him. That's great. Gonna wait.
Yeah.
That's all right. Let them go. You guys can go. You guys can go. We're saying hi to a friend of ours. I'm gonna put this over here and come right back. Let you guys people watch while we'll go in this corner right here. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Love you all. I'll be back with a beer, and we're going to have a nice little family chat. We'll catch up a little bit and tell you what the plan is for us tonight, but we are going to have an amazing stream. Again, it's only 5:30 here, and we are going live till at least, I'm thinking, my goal is 9:45, 10, so we'll see what happens. Why is the phone not charging? All right, we're back. This isn't good that the phone doesn't want to charge. Not a big fan of that. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Unplug, replug. That could not be a good thing. Come on, phone. All right, let's try something else. Let's try this. Guys, this might freak out the phone for a second. I'm just going to check and see if the phone is charging. It might freeze your screen. Just hit I don't know what's happening here. Well, we're gonna try a new cord if we can find one, because I brought the portable charger, which is, as you can see, at 100%. I also have, just in case that happened, a fuel rod, which are replaceable in the park, which is also at 100%, and neither one is charging the phone. So I'm thinking the culprit is maybe this device. So we'll try to have that fixed. If I can find somebody with another cord, or see if Jess has one. But I brought multiples, and that could be a little frustrating. But in the meantime, let's get rid of that. All right, we have a lot to talk about. One, if you're new and you're just joining us and you want to see more of the theme park, we are going to be doing a ton of it. Our next lightning lane is actually for Rise of the Resistance, one of the most popular rides here at Walt Disney World, so you don't want to miss that. Like I said, we're going to be live for the next, it's 5:30, so at least another 3, 4, 5:30, let me do some math, 9:30 at least. I mean, you're talking about 4 hours, which is pretty wild. So you don't want to miss any of that, so please hit the like button, make sure you're subscribed, so that way even if you have to bounce out and come back in, it'll show up on your feed and you can find us right away doing all the fun things. Right now we are at Baseline Tap House, one of our favorite spots in the Walt Disney World. We're inside. Outside, you saw the picnic tables while we were away. It's just nice to grab a little bit of air conditioning. I know it sounds a little crazy, but it is extremely hot here right now already. I got the Stone Delicious. This is also one of the better values on property if you're a beer drinker. Cocktails are a little expensive here, $16, $17, $18. But the beers are like $8.75 or $9. But for $2 more, you get a 22-ounce beer for $11, which might sound crazy, but for Disney pricing, that is a great deal. So cheers to all of you. I hope most of you are getting off from work. If you're on the East Coast, maybe you're getting off from work. Cheers. It is so nice to be back and live with all of you. I've missed all of you immensely. So cheers. See you back up. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. I also want to take this opportunity to catch up with some of you in the chat. So I'm going to be going backwards because, again, the chat does disappear. It's also hard to see when you're outside in the daylight. So let's go backwards and just say hi to as many people as we can, or answer as many questions as we can. And I can only go as far back as about 5:40, but it's so great to see Peaches P. My man Joey says Long Island is in the house. I just spent the last, how long was I there for? I flew out Sunday night and I came back Tuesday. So yeah, it was a full week plus Monday, Tuesday, so I believe that's 9 days. Wow, I'm so good at this. Hello to Maddie Big Cat. Joey says he's only 32 days away from coming into town. That's so exciting. Maddie Big Cat in the house. Shelly's in the house. Peaches is here, so great to see you. Like I said, hi. We love Jamie is here. Let's catch up. Francois, what's going on, Francois? Great to see you here. Jason, I hope you're doing all right. Having a good time. Hopefully Disney's bringing you some good vibes. I like it. Francois giving a little bit of advice here in the chat, talking about some box breathing. Brianna, great to see you. We love seeing Brianna here. Weather in low 78, what's going on? So great to see you, Alyssa. Silicone Dave, again, big thank you to you for highlighting our channel to other YouTube channels. We got a little review. Mike Amador is here, says you're going to lose. I did, because I got a 0. I just watched your wife in amazement, and she crushed me. For those who know, Mike here in the chat is Jess's husband. What else we got going on? We're trying to catch up with everybody here in the chat. Then we'll tell some story time and have some fun. Again, thank you, Shelly, for posting links. If you guys want to see the links for the Discord or any of the socials, they're here in the chat as well down in the description. I highly recommend you go check out the Discord. It is amazing. And again, please subscribe. Care Bear. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Care Bear. It's a very nice comment you wrote at 5:51. I don't want to say it because I don't like bringing other channels down, but it's very nice what you said about our channel, so thank you. Tomorrowland Traveler said, thanks, Pete. Love Mr. Wizard. Your setup is amazing. Again, go check out the Tomorrowland Traveler. And I haven't seen him yet, but I'm sure he'll pop in. Izzo's Place, two big friends of the channel, and they've started their own YouTube channels, and we support everybody here. I believe that everybody wins, so there's no competition here. Phenomenal already said, everyone go check out the DAC anniversary slideshow if you ever seen it on the website. I'm excited to go see it. Brady, also, if you have a file that you can send me, because I'm still trying to put together that DAC video. I have a bunch of videos put together, but I didn't see the plug-in pictures. I have all the videos from our crazy weekend. If you don't know what we're talking about, we'll bring it up in a little bit. I'm glad Jess is here, because she can
keep your chat going.
attest for it.
I was just chatting, catching up
So
with my
what did
friends.
you get that people should know about? A little something special or what?
Well, it is. So they...
By the way, Mike was here.
Who was?
Your husband was in
Mike?
the chat.
Mike?
It was right before we got on. I don't know if he's still here, because this is a big ask, but he was here when we were about to get on Toy Story, and he was like, you're gonna lose, which
He
I
said
knew.
that to you?
Yes, and I was like, I know I'm gonna lose.
That's just because the proprietor of Toy Story Land met my husband one time when I was going on the ride and said, oh, you're her husband. And he
You're
said,
talking
yes.
about Andy, the proprietor of Toy Story Land? It is his backyard, or is it Andy's parents?
Yes, the parents.
Okay, fair
who
enough.
Told my husband, oh, you're her husband.
Yes,
And
this
you're
is
going to
royalty.
ride with her, and you know you're going to lose. And so he's never let me live that moment down for her.
Yeah, and that happened. I mean, you're amazing. She was very upset about her ridiculously high score. We won't talk about that.
This is a pretty amazing pink lemonade. I'm not a big fruity person, but they make it a little different for me, so you should taste it first and give me your opinion, because it's not fruity at all. And then I'll tell you what they do different.
Oh, I like that.
Very good. So I do a double shot of Tito's instead of the Absolute or the Absolute Citron.
Love that.
And it's so good.
It
It
is
does
very
make
good.
a difference.
I like that a lot.
It is really
because the lemonade cuts. So like again, it cuts the sweetness. The lemonade that's sour, but then the Tito's cuts the strawberry. It's very
It's
good.
really good.
It's very good. That's dangerous.
And that is why I wait for mine.
That is very good. Mike, also not her husband, but the great bartender who's here as well. But I didn't know there was a new slideshow on the website, so breaking news. Phenomenal already put together our DAC slideshow on the website. I need to go find those pictures because I have a bunch of crazy videos from our weekend. If you don't know what we're talking about and you're brand new, I was lucky enough to have around 50 friends join us for the DAC 25th anniversary weekend. It was also the 2-year anniversary of us since our first live stream. When we really decided to make this a channel and not just mess around. So it was an amazing weekend, so much fun. Could not have done it without everybody else involved. And it was a stressful time in my life, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But so yeah, big shout out to Brandy, and go check out the website, adventuresbycarney.fun.
So
And we
she
have that
posted
name
it?
thanks to
She
Bill.
said she did?
It's already there, she says.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, little bit. There you go. Pete just put the website right there in the chat. What else we got going on? Let's see. Trying to catch up with as many people as I can before we get into story time. I like to catch up with the chat. If that's the thing you guys don't know about, welcome to the channel. We catch up with the chat a lot. Great to see Mike and Courtney here. Tyler Silva, what's up? Great to see you. And again, yes, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Jessica, a mother herself, celebrating yesterday, and all the moms out there and moms to be, happy Mother's Day. David Scott, what's going on? Great to see you. So happy to see so many familiar faces. I'm so happy you guys are here. For those who don't know, if you're new to the channel, I do like to talk to the chat from time to time because I feel like, hey, you guys support me. And I know there's a lot of lurkers out there, so thank you to everyone who lurks. But yeah, big shout out to everybody who's here. We did start a Ted Lasso series, so we talked about it earlier, but if you are new, you're going to be seeing a lot of Ted Lasso shorts coming out here and on the TikTok and on Instagram over the next month because it's the last month of my favorite show. So I decided to start a little series of Ted Lasso going to Disney. You don't have to watch them, but if you want to go watch them, hit the like button, share them with your friends if you think they're funny or nice or fun. It would mean a lot to me. Let's keep scrolling up. We're gonna get all caught up. If I haven't read your comment yet, it means either it was after the time or I haven't gotten to it yet here in the chat. I will let you know that I'm catching up quickly. So right now it is 5:45 here on the East Coast and I'm caught up to 6 o'clock. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, it's 6:45. I'm out of my mind. Sorry, I'm losing it. And I'm up to 6 o'clock in the chat. There are times when you watch the channel, if you're new, where I will be rapid fire catching with the chat in real time. But days like today, we started with Beauty and the Beast, then we had to go on, then we went on Story Mania. So like we had a lot of stuff to do. Dawn forgot about the actual cooties. Yeah, so the bathrooms at Toy Story Land have cooties next to them. So yeah, it's not just like gross cooties. There's actual cooties next to the Toy Story Land bathrooms. Mike says Julie should be at 50s today. Yeah, we might go see Julie later if you're up to that.
We should.
We'll go say hi to Julie, one of our favorite bartenders over at 50s Prime Time. She's at the Tune-In Lounge, which is connected to 50s Prime Time. We'll tell you all about that in a little bit. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Ted Lasso stuff. It means a lot. Bill says congratulations on your great score, even though you were not happy with it. I thought
he was congratulating me on
it was a great score.
Oh, pardon me. I have
amazing person calling you.
Person calling me.
Pete Stubby, what's going on? I love Pete. It was so great seeing him in New York. This is my cool enough for TikTok. That's my daughter's style. I know. I gotta be able to do it all. So I'm trying to diversify. You know me? I try to do a little bit of everything. I maybe put a little too much on my plate. Grumpy, on our June trip, I'm not sure the exact layout, but I will be putting my entire plan on the Discord and the website of what we plan on doing. So if you guys want to go check it out, please go join the Discord, check out Pete's schedule. Right now it's not updated, but I'll be updating the next 3 weeks as well as the June trip. Again, if you missed it earlier, I was talking about how I plan, since I've been so... there's a lot that happened. Again, I'm going to talk about it in a second, and I keep saying that. I'm just trying to catch up first. But I've really missed you guys, and I've missed doing content, and this is what makes me happy, and seeing all of you here and having all of your support fills my cup, fills me up. So we're going to go hard. Like I said, we're doing Ted Lasso shorts every other day at Disney World, sorry. And as well as live streams. We're live today. We're going to do a 5-hour stream today. We are only into, so yeah, it's about to be 7 o'clock. So we're going to stay live until 10, so another 3 hours at least. I'm going to be live tomorrow from Epcot. I'm going to try to stay live as many times as I can this week on top of dropping shorts and other content. And on days where I can't go live, we'll be dropping edited videos. When I was in New York on my downtime, I was editing and getting some stuff done to keep my mind busy and out of the things that were going on in my life. So we do have some videos set up and ready to go. So there is an avalanche of content coming your way. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's not too much. I will say take your time with it, but also you should at least watch it for a little bit, get those likes up, help the algorithm, hit the like button, share with your friends, whatever you gotta do. But yeah, we gotta get the algorithm back to loving Pete Carney. Let's hope. Our goal is to hit 10K by the end of this year, so please, if you know anyone who likes Disney, Universal, Orlando theme parks, traveling, this kind of nonsense, let them know, share the channel, or just leave it on someone's house when they're falling asleep, go on someone's laptop, whatever, just hit subscribe, walk away. It's a lot of fun. Why not? It's fun, who cares? We're just having fun out here, right? Isn't life supposed to be all about fun? Everyone's so serious. Let's see what else is going on. Again, big shout out to Gigi, who's a new subscriber. If you're a new subscriber and you want a little recognition, let us know here in the chat. Dawn knows the abbreviation for that alien swirling saucers. So much fun. Yes, tomato is DCA. So again, that alien swirling saucers, there's a variation of that in almost every part. It's a great ride for the whole fam. And again, I know it seems on camera like you're spinning real fast, but it's like a spin and stop. So you're not doing like 360s. It's a controlled spin, and it gives you a little break in between so you know where your bearings are. If Lauren can do it, I think anyone can do it. New York Tiki Bar is here. What's going on, New York Tiki Bar? What else do we have going on? I just want to make sure I give everybody their love. And if I miss you, I'm sorry. Drop another comment. We're catching up as fast as we can here. I know, Grumpy says Pete hasn't been drinking yet, and I might be right here. May have another little sip. Once I hit your lips. I say that every time. We survived the swirl. I was having a blast. Shout out to Stacy. What's going on, Stacy? Oh, and shout out to Tracy too. Multiple people here. Wow, all the Tracys, Stacy's. Pete's other half, Tracy. It was so great seeing. Well, I didn't get to see her, but I was texting her while I was in New York. I thanked her for letting Pete come hang out with me. I got to see Pete twice when I was in New York. Pete's awesome. It was really cool. I'll kind of recap my New York thing. I did take some videos. I just don't know if I want to make a video about it, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Because I think I'm almost caught up. Who's bad? We're getting bad tonight, by the way. Batu After Dark. Hey, Batu After Dark. Who's bad? New York Keeper said, I heard Guardians 3 is not like the other two. They're not. It's a little bit different, but it's still a good movie. And I think I like the whole arc of the series. I was not disappointed. But it was different. Sorry, Care Bear. I know, I messed up the time by an hour. I don't know anything anymore. The brain is fried. Like Grumpy says, get a sampler of some of the munchies. I was thinking about it, but for those who don't know, funerals are expensive. So if I ever have a funeral, if anything ever happens to me, God forbid, just get me all the cheapest stuff. I want this on public record to go show this to everybody. Cheapest thing across the board, throw a party, plant me under a tree if it's legal. Maybe do a little half and half, plant half me under a tree and then like scatter me to some cool places. I don't know, but just do everything cheap and have a big party. And just celebrate life, and that's what it's all about. And Kenny H is in the house, my man Kenny Holland, what's going on? I think I'm almost caught up, and then we'll talk about the elephant in the room, not just me. Kenny Holland. So when Kenny Holland was here for our, you see him, he's got the wrench right here in the chat. He was renamed over our Animal Kingdom Adventures by Carney meetup weekend. He has become Sexy Kenny. So we've been begging him to change his name to Sexy Kenny. He's done it in the Discord. We asked to change his YouTube name, but it's a good point that he does follow other channels and comment on other channels, and they might not get the joke. But that only makes it funnier to me, which is fantastic. Yeah, telling time is hard, guys. I mean, what do you want? Also, since we've last talked, it's been a real fall apart for the Knicks and the Islanders. Both have been eliminated. But now that I live in Florida, maybe go Panthers. I don't know. I like to root for somebody. It's like a little part of me that I get from my mom. Where like, I just hope all the teams had fun. Hey, Fun Brothers 2023. Great to see you here. Stephen Noon said, always remember ABC time zone. Sometimes ahead, sometimes behind. It's always an adventure. So true, and that's why that's so great, Stephen. Thanks again to D-Lo for always promoting the channel and being so fantastic. And yes, again, if we ever lose service on any ride, attraction, or buffer, or it's not a clear picture, hit refresh. If it's still on me, I'll switch from Wi-Fi to cell service. But yeah, always hit refresh. I'm not going anywhere until we say goodnight tonight, and I want to take you all the way till Fantasmic this evening. I know, guys, my timing was off. Thanks for everyone in the chat who let me know the actual time. Thank you for all the kind words, everybody. Allison B, what's going on? So we'll go from a nap, and now I'm at Hollywood Studios with Pete. Hi, Allison. I think we're just about caught up. I'm close. I hope I give everybody their love. What's up, Nelson? My man Nelson Armbandido. I missed this guy. So great to see Armbandido in the house. An OG and one of my faves. Grumpy says he's doing a road trip in August, September up the East Coast, looking for some good places of interest. Well, then you will find, I would say, I think you subscribe already, but if you don't, you should. Our June road trip. You see this brain? It's out of control. Give me a few beers and it'll reset. It's just spinning. June 1st we were driving up the East Coast and then spending a lot of time in a bunch of different places, New York for a few weeks, and then coming back down. So there'll be a lot of content. All right, I'm caught up in the chat. If I missed anything, throw it in there. If you have questions for me, throw them in there, or anything you want me to talk about. For those who did not read the note, it is public information, or don't follow anything that I'm on, or if you're brand new. Sadly, during the Adventures by Carney weekend in our DAC 25th, I had such a great time, and it was amazing. But I will admit I was slightly distracted. My father was going through some health issues. He was fine just a week and a half or 2 weeks earlier. The week leading up to our ABC weekend and our DAC 25th party, my dad was transferred into the ICU. Things weren't going exactly the way they should. It was rough. I was going to fly home. I didn't want to miss the weekend, but things were going bad. I was about to fly home, but then the doctors called me and said, listen, there's nothing you can do here. We're going to put him basically almost like a little, basically a coma. He was on breathing machines. He was knocked out. And they were going to work on him. And they said, hey, we'll tell you what. If he gets better where he's going to come out of it, we'll call you, fly home right away. You can see him when he comes out. Or if things get bad, we'll call you so you can be there to say goodbye. And my dad, we had an amazing relationship. I'm the oldest of 3 boys. I was very close with my father my entire life. And a huge hero and role model for me. Like I'm sure a lot of people. But I just took the doctor's advice, and also I really didn't want to miss out on seeing everyone, and I could hear my father's voice in my head saying like, hey, like, go hang out with your people. My dad was a man of the people. My dad was literally at one point in my life either a member or president of the Chamber of Commerce for our town, the Central Islip where I grew up, Civic Council, the Beautification Committee, our parish council, the PTA, the school, I was definitely involved in the schools. He turned around one neighborhood. He was on this one neighborhood. Like, they turned it, it was just like a really bad, a lot of gunshots. I grew up in a bit of a rough neighborhood. Drug dealing and bad stuff into a beautiful development. And then we had a little mini neighborhood where we lived besides our big town, which was called North Garrett River. He was the president of that civic association. He was on town boards. He got county recognition, state recognition. My dad volunteered and gave so much of his time to the people in the city and the state. And on top of that, he was a veteran. He served in the Air Force during Vietnam. He grew up in an orphanage. Literally, on your 18th birthday, just said goodbye, lived in the woods, waited for his best friend, who was so nice to meet. Make a long story short, that weekend, my dad wasn't doing the best. But it was so nice to be surrounded by so many amazing people and lovely individuals here from the channel. And we just got a bunch of rough news that weekend. But then, coming out of the weekend, I was about to fly home Sunday night. Sunday night, I got the bad news of the weekend that my brother called me and was like, you should come home. And I said, all right, can you just tell me what's going on? Because I'm his health proxy. Like, I need to know the health stuff. And there was just some confusion. I just wanted to know what was going on, because the doctors were telling me one thing, but my brother was telling me the other, and I just kind of wanted some information. And again, it was very hard for the whole family, because my brothers had to suffer through this in their own way, and the rest of our family. So when I talked to the doctors, they said, hey, nothing's really changed. It doesn't look great, but like, again, if you came home right now, nothing is different. You would be this, he wouldn't know you were here. So I stayed until the end of our ABC weekend and our DAC weekend, and even though some events I missed and some events I wasn't with myself towards the end, it was just so nice to see this community come together and be amazing together, because I couldn't be that version of myself that I wanted to be, and I couldn't give everybody the love that I wanted to give because my mind was just preoccupied. So I was a little sad about that and my dad at the same time. And then I got good news. That whole week after that Adventures by Carney Animal Kingdom 25th ended, I was on the phone with doctors, 5-6 times a day, getting reports, updates in the middle of the night. If they called me, hey, we have to try this, we're gonna do that. But my dad was getting a little bit better every day. They would say like 2 to 3% better, 5% better. So I'm like, oh, he's gonna come out of this. This is great news. And the following Sunday, the Sunday after the ABC DAC weekend, I got a phone call from my dad's, one of the doctors in the ICU, and he said he took a huge U-turn last night. He said, we're going to try some experimental stuff. Or not experimental, but like there's this medication that we can give him. It's not experimental, I shouldn't say that. It was high risk is what I should say. It could induce cardiac arrest. Do we have your permission? And then if we have your permission, do you want us to revive him? So then there was a phone call with my brothers and my family, and based on the percentages and everything that, you know, I don't want to put too much out there for my family, but, you know, I'm an open book and I love all of you so much. We said, let's try it to keep him alive. But if he goes into cardiac arrest, since him returning to his normal self was a very small percentage, the decision was made as a group to not revive. So I had to call the doctor and say, let's try it, and if anything happens, as his health proxy, I had to say, don't revive him. So I immediately obviously booked a flight. The flight was a few hours later, and then right before I left for the airport, I got the call from his doctor to say that my father passed away. And, it was rough. It was rough. Also, I had to let the whole family know. Still, obviously, I'm very happy I had the flight planned because I got to the airport. Again, I was flying Frontier, so it would have been really rough if I would have missed him by a few hours because the flight was delayed 4 times. I didn't land in New York, I think, until 1:30 in the morning. But I talked to the doctor and said, hey, there's no point in me coming at 1:30 in the morning. Can I come the next day? And I'm really glad I was there because my brother, who was amazing, and by my brother's side, by my dad's side, got sick from being in the hospital every day, taking care of my dad while I wasn't able to be there. So he was home trying to get better and quarantine and just take his medication. My other brother, for those who don't, you know, I'm sure a lot of you know, but just had the most amazing, beautiful baby. And that my beautiful nephew is in the NICU, so like they had to take care of their newborn. And my mom was also on that list as one of the only people who can go see that newborn and babysit or be around and be there. So she couldn't really be around too. And my mom and dad separated years ago and divorced years ago. So I'm happy I was in New York because I was able to be there to get things done. So starting Monday morning of whatever it was a few weeks ago, just to do all the stuff, you know, go to the hospital, see the body, spend some time with dad, which was weird. Go to the nursing home, the state veterans home, you know, banking, funeral homes. That whole week was just a busy week. So I got to stay busy, which kept my mind going, which was a good thing. But again, I missed all of you, and that's why basically I was not around. The last live stream we had was our halfway to Halloween, our Hallow Spring. It was that Saturday night, that Sunday morning. We were out doing a workout with Lauren, and that Sunday afternoon is when I got the call, hey, we're gonna try this, and that Sunday evening is when my dad passed. So, yeah, it was a little crazy. But I figured I'd drop it here in the middle of the stream, so if people who are watching in the future, if you want to skip past this, I totally get it. But I hope this isn't a depressing story. My father lived an amazing life, and I've talked about it a lot. I probably will do a video about it in the future, even if it gets like 10 views. He's an amazing man. Grew up, I mean, I'll give you a quick synopsis. This is a quick little thing about my dad, but I mean, just to give you the taste. My father came into a life of, he was one of 5, where his father was a very abusive, alcoholic father. So much so, my grandmother's family said, if you stay with this man, we're not going to support you. Leave this man. And she stuck by him to her own fault. And it was bad. And he got worse and worse. So much so where he would spend the entire money that they had on alcohol and liquor. So they lived in an abandoned house. And my grandmother was off the boat Dutch. So she didn't speak a lot of English at the time. She did eventually, but it was just her in an abandoned house. And an old Dutch tradition is you put candles on a Christmas tree. So my dad's brother, I'm keep saying this myself, went and cut down a tree. She put candles on the tree, tried to give the kids a good Christmas. Basically what happened was the tree caught fire, the house caught fire, the authorities came in. Again, this is going back to the late 40s or the mid 40s. My dad was born in 44, and they separated all the kids, put them in different foster care. My dad was the worst time of his life, that there were toys the real kids would get to play with and the toys the foster kids would get to play with, which were like battered. The food they got to eat and the food he got to eat, which was their leftovers. He hated it. He was separated from all his brothers and sisters. He said the best thing that ever happened to him was being put into the orphanage about a year or so later, where he got to reunite with his brothers and sister slowly over time, which was really amazing. And he loved the orphanage, and that's where, and it was such a great thing for him in his life, and a great thing for us too, because especially in the late 40s, early 50s, I guess the rest of the world was dealing with a lot of these diversity issues and whatnot. And my father considered all of his brothers and sisters the same at his orphanage. So like, it doesn't matter if you were black, white, it doesn't matter if you were a male or a female. You were just all orphans, just taking care of each other. Everyone had different jobs. Like, he would wake up early, literally like either tend to the fields or milk cows or go get the eggs, take the milk to the pasteurizer, drop the milk off on doorsteps, do all this between like 4 and 7 a.m. and then go to school from 7 to whenever. Then at the end of the day, he would go and do more work, and then they would have a little bit of playtime, and then there was group dinner, and you know, it was amazing. And then he was in the orphanage, and he had so many great stories in the orphanage. And I love so many people that I got to meet. I got to meet some of his we call family from the orphanage. And then when you turn 18, according to my dad, you get $5 and they say good luck in life. So a lot of the kids, because you have nowhere to go, join the armed forces in some respect or another, because it puts a roof over your head, it gives you food, and it gives you money. And you don't need any qualifications. I'll take anybody, right? But his best friend turned 18 3 months after my dad. So my dad was a loyal guy. So he told his best friend, hey, I'll wait for you. So my dad literally like built himself a little shack in the woods, raked leaves for food and a little bit of money, and just lived in the woods for 3 months until his friend turned 18. His friend who came to the wake, who I got to hang out with, I've met him before. He is such a sweetheart. I'm going to leave him anonymous for now, but it was just so cool. And then they joined the Air Force together. He went all over the world, and then Vietnam happened, so he was part of Vietnam. And then my dad had an amazing life. He just parlayed that into doing whatever he wanted to do. He saw the world, dated my mom for 7 years before they got married. They got married, they had me a year later, and such is life. And he gave me an amazing life, and I feel like the luckiest guy in the world. And I had 2 younger brothers, Michael and Brian, who are the best brothers anybody could ask for. So, and he did everything he could in his power to make sure we were good. He was an unbelievably devoted father. He started his own business in 1988. I was 4 years old, and I think a big part of that is that he wanted more free time for us, and that he wanted to be on someone else's clock or watch. My dad never missed any play I did, musical, spelling bee, trip, class trip, project. He worked on me on projects. If I called out sick from school, he was there to pick me up. I think he wanted his own business so he could just be there for every single one of his kids' events and be there for all of his kids. And yeah. So he was an amazing man. I would talk about this forever. I'm going to cut myself off now because I know you're here for Disney stuff. But that is my little break. So if you're seeing the clap, you can come back. We'll talk about Disney and all this other stuff. But yeah, I'm extremely proud of my father's son. And even though he was in ICU for 10 or so days before he passed, you never expect it to happen, and you never want it to happen. But that's what happened. So that's why I wasn't around for a little over 2 weeks. That's why there was no content, kind of a little bit of a silence. But man, we gave him a heck of a send-off. I'll talk about that in another video. We spent enough time. As long as I talked about my dad, we're good. I can talk about all the stuff I did in the amazing send-off. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm just happy that we did the things the way... I'm just happy. It was a great send-off. It was an amazing send-off. And I will say, if anyone is anywhere on Long Island and you're looking for the best funeral home of all time, and I'll tell you why, because we had to go to a few because I had to appease everybody involved. Branch Funeral Home, they have locations in Miller Place, Smithtown, and Comac on Long Island. And they also can sub other funeral homes out, but contact Branch Funeral Homes. They are the absolute best funeral home ever. Go ask for Paulie, my man Paulie Villanti. I actually graduated high school with him, but he's 3rd generation or 4th generation in the funeral industry, and he is so great, so revolutionary. No old furniture, no old carpeting, no sad stuff. I mean, unless you want that. But he did such a great job. He engraved our coffin for us. I mean, he did such a great job. I'm so grateful to the Branch Funeral Homes. But anyway, there's your free commercial. Let's talk about Disney, right? What do you guys want to talk about? All right, I'll catch up with the chat again, and then we can talk about other stuff. My drink's about to be empty. I'm about to get another beer. We're going on Rise of the Resistance. By the way, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry. If you came into something, you have no idea what's going on. My name is Pete Carney. I hang out at Disney a lot. I live about 10 minutes up the road. I love hanging out with people who love Disney and love being positive and love being kind and awesome to others. And that is why I moved from New York to Orlando to surround myself with love, positivity, and who knew it would grow into this? Having my own YouTube channel, I never imagined it. Couldn't believe it. And I'm so happy I'm here. I'm so happy you're watching. So if you want to subscribe, that's great. If you hit the like button, that's great. We have a great Discord of positivity. But that's what I'm all about. I worked my butt off when I lived on Long Island, 90-hour weeks, did the whole thing, made good money. I made over 6 figures, had a good time, whatever. But I want, happiness first. So for me, so here I am. Now I don't make that. But I live up the road from Disney, and I get to do this and hang out with all of you. We started the stream with Beauty and the Beast show. We went on Toy Story Mania. We walked around a little bit, and we are keeping this stream going live until the park closes. I will tell you the time, but everyone will make fun of me. But I believe it is 7:15 here on the East Coast-ish. We're going to keep this stream going until the park closes. I want you guys to see Fantasmic. Hopefully we can see the animation show. I hopefully can find a cord to keep this phone charged because I brought so many ways to charge, but the cord isn't working. We'll figure that out. In the meantime, if you can hit the like button, it really helps. And yeah, this is who you get when you watch the channel. You get the real me. You get to ask people who here in the chat. I've met a lot of them. They're so nice and they're so amazing. I like to think that I'm the same in person that I am here, right here in the chat. With the exception, I mean, there were some moments this past weekend when everyone, or 2 weekends ago, or 3 weekends ago, where I was going through some bad stuff. But I love to have a good time. I love people. I just want everyone to smile and have fun. And we got enough craziness going on in the world. We could all use a little happiness, a little escape, some fun times in Walt Disney World, and adventuring and traveling and all that other fun stuff. So that's what you're getting, and welcome to the channel. I'm gonna drink this beer and order another one. And then I think we're gonna go on Rise of the Resistance. How much fun is that? One of the best rides in Walt Disney World? Yeah, we're gonna go on it. And we're not gonna wait in line because we love you. Waiting in line is boring if you're watching on camera, right? Of course it is. Why would you wanna wait in line if you're watching a live stream? We're gonna go right ahead. I mean, we're still gonna have to wait a little bit. You know how Lightning Lane works. So yeah, that's it. Jess,
Hi.
how'd it go
what's
with your combo?
It's good. I was meeting some new friends over
Oh,
here.
hi, new friends.
Hi.
Where are you guys from?
Tori, Gianna, and Kristen.
Do you guys want to are you okay with being on camera? Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to the opera while they're on camera.
Wait, do you have an iPhone cord by any chance? Because I have 2
In the
chargers
car?
and none of my cord doesn't work.
It's in the car.
Son of a batch of cookies. What am I gonna do? All right, well, we'll see what happens. I have to find friends with iPhone cord. Where are you guys from? Here?
Yeah.
Always?
Well, Miami.
Okay.
Originally Miami as well. Texas.
All right, all the same. So what's going on? Let's talk it up a little bit. Wait, so what brought you from Texas?
Dallas.
All right, so you're from Dallas.
Yes.
When'd you come over to Florida?
I came over when I did the college program a couple of years ago.
CPs, love it. And now, are you guys CMs? Yeah, I find people like move from that to that. That's cool.
Yes.
We won't have to talk about it on here, but have we ever met before? Maybe at Kitty's or something? Should I be embarrassed about something? Or okay, cool. What else should we talk about? Because I like talking to CMs or old CPs. What's like the best piece of advice you can give anybody coming to Walt Disney World? Besides, being extremely nice to cast members. You will get so much more by being kind than by telling them how bad your experience has been. Am I wrong? I mean,
I'm here to help either way. So.
Wow, that is a pro.
Don't be afraid to not do everything at once, like on your first trip.
What do you mean by that? Oh, like you don't have to do everything. Yeah, it's impossible. So I say this all the time. There's no way you could do everything at Walt Disney World in one trip. I haven't done it. I moved here 4 years ago. I like to call it, I'm from New York, so it's like my Manhattan. Like, you can't go to Manhattan and do everything. You can't go to New York City and do everything. You have to just pick and choose, stick with it, make a plan, but also build in, like, hey, you're not even going to do everything on your plan. You got to have a little bit of leeway there.
Setting days. So, like, we sometimes will do, like, okay, today's, like, plan is to go and do rides, or today is just to go, like, try different food and hang out. Like, having, like, a goal for the day when you plan is probably...
Yeah, a couple of goals. Even if you do mix up, like, all right, this restaurant, this ride, this show. And if we can get these other B tier stuff fit in, we'll do it. But I would say tier out your day, do your main goals, and then be okay with losing other stuff. Anything else?
Do your research on, like, the little hidden gems. Because sometimes, like, doing, like, the big rides are great and all, but sometimes when you find these little hidden gems, like this place, or, like, the cute little, like, food spots, it's gonna, like, make your day.
Totally agree. If you can't hear her, she's just saying, do some research, which if you're watching this, you probably do. But find, and I tell you about a lot of them, like this place. But find the little hidden gems, because yes, everyone's gonna rush to the big rides, but you're gonna have that downtime. You're gonna wanna do stuff in between. And some of those little things create so much more magic than just going on a ride or attraction right away. There's so much little magic hidden all over Walt Disney World. Is do that little bit of research to find out what you can do. Or take a non-resort day at a pool, but then go do arts and crafts somewhere. Go up to Dahlia Lounge before it opens. Do an arts and crafts, hang out at a new resort, stuff like that. Well, you guys are amazing. Thanks for creating magic. We love you guys. Cheers.
Yeah. Magic friends.
I love meeting friends.
Cheers.
So I'll come over and do that. Cheers.
Yes.
I'm Pete. I love new friends. Now I have to find somebody with like a charging cord for one of these.
I have one in the car. I could take a quick walk. Want me to go get it?
I don't want to say yes, but I don't want to say no because I'd rather do it now before we go on rides.
I agree, because our next ride is until like 7:35-ish.
Oh, so then I'll get another beer. If you do that, I will repay you by getting one of those. When you come back, it'll be ready.
Sure you want to do that?
Trade off.
Also, you don't have to do that, but I will still go get the cord.
No, of course I'm going to do that.
If you're going to stay here and I can leave my bag, so I don't have to go through all of that.
Yes. Have a great day. Very nice meeting you.
You know what? I'll take it. That's okay, because then I can drop some of this off.
Okay. Yeah, so as long as you have a way to get back into the plane.
Right here.
Okay. That's also a plus. I don't care. It's either one would work. All right. I'm gonna get Justin another drink. But before we do that, I'm gonna catch up some chat. And again, we're gonna go on rides. I'm gonna show you things. Maybe we'll go over to Muppet Courtyard for a little bit, hang out. We're gonna do all the Disney things. This is just my little break in the middle. Since it's been a while since we did like a nice long 5-hour stream, and I'm hoping we can. A lot of that depends on if her cord works on either one of these. But let's go back to when I started telling story time so I could talk to everyone and make sure everyone's here. Thank you so much again for watching. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. We're at Baseline Tap House at Disney's Hollywood Studios here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. It's a great evening. I'm in the air conditioning, so I feel great. And where was I? Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Brandy. So, Brandy, hey, Joe's here. What's going on, Joe? Brandy, very nice. Brandy said, and this wasn't me, but flags in the chat on our repeat dad. And a lot of flags came across. And I was wondering why I didn't see that. But it was very, very, very nice to see all those. Very emotional, man. When they play the taps, and since I'm lucky enough to be next of kin, like they hand you the flag, like holy cow, like It is. Woof, all the emotions. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, David, Shelley, Mr. New Big. Oh, wait, I like this name. Mr. Big New Jersey. Oh, well, he wrote, that was depressing. But I'm sorry for depressing you. I apologize. Here's the thing with my channel, and if you're still here and watching, otherwise you probably tuned out if you thought it was depressing, is that you get me no matter what. I just keep it real. I like to have a good time. I like to tell the truth, and I'll tell you what's going on. But a lot of people have been asking me what's been going on and why I've been absent and what's been happening in my life. So I just figured I'd share it with all of you. And I'm an open book. So I'm sorry if any of you didn't like that. But again, that's why you can skip ahead. It's YouTube, the beauty of the internet. You don't have to watch any of it. I don't even know if you tuned out and came back or you fast forward. Doesn't matter. Joey, thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, people are like, is this a Hollywood Studio stream? I know, it was just a little break in the stream, right? Just because people wanted to know, and yes, out of the 5 hours we're going to be live, I took 15 minutes, so I apologize. I just wanted to let everyone know what's going on with me and my life. I just take a little time every once in a while for me. But yeah, we're all about the Disney and the fun, and we're going to be back. We're going, like I said, we're going on rides. We're going to be seeing more things. We're going to walk around Muppets Courtyard. It's still only 7:30, and we're here until 10, so we have lots of time. Mark Temple, what's going on? Thank you so much for your kind words. Lynette, thanks. She says, glad you're able to share with us our love and support with you. Thank you. It's also very, a little cathartic for me, just to share with all of you too and to talk about it, because I haven't really been able to talk to a lot of people about it, and I got a lot of nice messages, but you know, when you go through a loss, and I'm sure a lot of you have, it's hard telling the same story or talking on the phone and doing the same thing over and over again. Mr. Big New Jersey, listen, I love everybody, but you guys killing me. Dustin Kara, thanks so much. He said, thanks for sharing your dad's story. Much love to you. I'm just gonna do that. Thanks, Pete. Says, love hearing these stories. Thanks, Grumpy. Thanks, Francois. Joe says, sit here all day and talk about whatever you want to talk about, Pete. Thank you so much. Brandy says, don't be sorry, Pete. Kudos to you for having an honest discussion. Jamie, never be sorry. Never apologize for being yourself on a personal live stream. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is that, like, I think that's what the beauty of live streaming is that you get to know the person behind the camera a little bit more raw. When, like, you do an edited video, no matter who it is, like, they're going to show you the best moments, or, you know, try to bring you the best possible content. And on a live stream, like, you just get raw footage. This is it. And I think that's kind of the allure of a live stream. I know that a lot of people see the thumbnail of Hollywood Studios, and I didn't plan on talking for that long. I'm not going to lie to you. But I just did want to talk about it a little bit, because people have been asking, and I've gotten a lot of messages, which has been amazing. So sometimes it's just easier here just to say it all at once, and that way everybody knows, and we're all on the same page, and we're all here together, talking and going through all this together. And it, like I said, it was cathartic for me. So thank you for listening. I'm glad I didn't see any of those comments while I was talking, because I probably would have shut up a lot faster. So yeah, anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you. All of you have been so awesome. Yeah, one person who's not the happiest, but anyway. I agree, Joe. I love park days where I've had a lot of park days where I don't go on rides, and that's the thing too, is I know a lot of people watching all over the world are like, "What do you mean park days not going on rides?" You do mix it up, and if you're ever fortunate enough to come here on a long enough trip or often enough where you can build in a ride day or not rush and go find some of those hidden gems and some of that secret magic, it's so great. I'm gonna go show you some of it now. Like I said, we're just having fun. Today's all about having fun. Brain's the same thing. So some days she just drops in to grab food or some merch, walk around. I've done it before too, especially, I mean, now it's a lot easier that I live 10, 15 minutes from the parks. But just to come in and experience the parks and just absorb some of the energy and watch some of the people's faces that are really having a magical time and knowing, and to me, I look around and go like, man, these people have saved up so much money, have put so much energy and time and research into this. They're doing, I love watching that. I just want everyone to have, you know, the best experience while they're here. Hi, Ashton. Thanks for being here. Hi, Janelle. Mike S. is what's going on. Says, I remember like a year ago, your After Hours Hollywood Studio stream, and the cast member brought you up in the elevator in the pizza place. That was a great time. Yes, again, a big happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, mothers to be. Shout out to all the moms. So happy you guys are all here. I'm gonna go get Jessica another drink because she's helped me out so much by getting me an iPhone cord. But I'm gonna let you people watch outside of Baseline Tap House because it's a beautiful day. Enjoy a little people watching. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab Jessica and myself a beverage, and then we're going on rides. We're having fun. We're having a good time. I love you all. That's the end of the talk. So if you want to share it now, feel free to go ahead and share and have a good time. We're doing rides, shows, experiences, and all the things. Disney's Hollywood Studios right after this. I feel like I'm going into a commercial.
It's actually been sitting in my first event. Yep. I was gonna, I moved you out. I was gonna see if you had this is what I get for the tape.
Hi everyone, we're back. All right, so here's the plan. Welcome back. If you're just joining us or whoever it is out there watching, we're going on rides, we're going on shows, we're doing all the things. I'm just waiting for Jessica to get back. She's saving my life by bringing me a cord. I brought 2 portable chargers for the gimbal and the phone, and they're both doing all right. But the cord didn't work. Who would have thought? Anything else I miss here before we go? As soon as Jess gets back, we'll show you around. We're gonna go do so many things. I'm also excited to be back and be here. So believe me, I don't want to sit around too long. I like providing you with entertaining streams. So again, if you're watching in the future, hopefully you fast forward through all this and just let me know the fun stuff. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. God bless you. Thanks, Brianna. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Silicone Dave says, if Love and Pete is wrong, I want to be right. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. My day is going great. I'm just so happy. Joe makes a great point. There are a ton of 0-minute wait things to do in every single park. And I'm going to go show you some because we do have a little bit of time before we go on rides. Not a lot. I mean, we've killed a lot of time here. If you've stuck it out, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're probably already in the Discord. You should go check out the Discord. Dawn, you're right. I don't know if you're talking about our stream or your vacations, but we do spend often way too much time at baseline. This one was longer than expected, for sure, because I only want to come here for a beer, catch up with the chat, explain a little bit about what was going on, why I was gone for over 2 weeks, and that was it. But now here we are. But I like what Kenny said. You can never spend too much time at baseline. Disney Mike 23, what's going on? It says, look at, it's the world famous backside of cast members. Going back to the Ted Lasso stuff, you are gonna love, I hope you're gonna love, I love it. Ted Lasso going on the Jungle Cruise, because let's think, like, Jungle Cruise is all like dad jokes, right? Like, and Ted Lasso makes a lot of dad jokes. I thought I had a great time on doing that. What else we have going on? Also, another fun fact about this place, if you didn't know this, is they don't play Disney music here. They play like coffee house versions of actual pop music. It's weird. It feels like you step out of it a little bit, then you re-enter. But at first I don't know how I felt about it, but now I kind of enjoy it because I don't know, like you appreciate some of that magic a little bit. Like you're here and you're like, oh, this is, look who's back. Wait a minute. I love it. It's so great. Jess is the best.
Oh, shucks.
I got you this, and
oh my God, you didn't.
it's just the minimum amount of roofies.
Okay. In other words, should give you the.
No, you'll remember the ride home, but you'll wake up and be like, what? No, I'm just kidding.
Tomorrow night might be a drink-free Epcot. Okay, who am I kidding? No, it's not. Okay, whatever.
Whatever. Believe it or not, so I'm like on an opposite schedule of like the real world. I didn't drink all weekend. We had a beer to celebrate Lauren's 5K, and that was about it.
Okay. And
come on, let's see it charge.
Did it do it?
I hope so. Otherwise,
Maybe
that means
I
my
should've
phone.
took your
and
fuel rod and you brought your other thing. Okay.
when I have this, it's at 100. As long as it works. All right, everyone. This might freak everyone out, but I'm going to pause. Hit refresh, but I'll come back. I'll be back in 1 second. Hold on. Go. It's working.
Did it work?
It works.
So we
it
lost
works.
Tori, Gianna,
it works.
and Kristen? How was our conversation with them?
Great. And then as soon as you left, they were like, there is no reason for us to be here.
Yeah. So Michael Riley just messaged us in the Discord.
Okay. Great place. Go check out the link to the Discord down below in the description.
Definitely do the Discord. He just got off of Rise. They're eating at ABC. They were
Not
gonna
our
do a
channel.
meet and greet, but now I think, well, the next one.
Commissary.
Yeah. And now he's decided they're going to try and get a dash for Rise.
Cool.
So,
great.
I told him you were here to come by and say hi. They're
Come
eating.
say
so I'm
hi.
not sure
Everyone's
what they're
always
doing.
welcome to come say hi. I'm gonna grab some napkins to clean up my little space.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have some ice water first.
I'm thinking, what time is our rise again?
7:37-ish.
Oh, okay. Well, that already passed. We're good. It's.
Oh, 2 minutes ago it did.
I thought we had a kill time. I was gonna say, we can go to Moments Courtyard.
Oh, we can do whatever. Well, now we have to kill time. Can you bring another one of those back, though?
What?
I made another mess. Yes.
All right, we're charging, and I'm very excited. We're charging. All right, everyone. So here's the deal. We're going on Rise of Resistance the next few minutes here. Also, maybe along the way, I can show you a few things, like my hidden Mickey here.
Okay, I'm excited about the hidden Mickey.
Have you ever been upstairs at Pizza Rizzo?
Yes.
You know, it's my favorite place, right? Like, in the whole world.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
What is your favorite part about it?
That it's
Like
literally.
the disco ballroom?
So that's every single hole that I went to, every single first communion, first birthday party, like
Pizza
Sweet
Rizzo?
16. No, that
the
disco
design of
room.
the disco
No, what do you
room.
think?
Okay,
Is
okay.
like every single
Okay, that makes
hole.
sense, yeah.
So it's designed for like the Bronx or like
It
New York or
is,
parts of
yeah.
Brooklyn or Queens. That is every single ballroom in like all of New York. Like when I was coming up.
We love Pizza Rizzo.
Me too.
I absolutely love Pizza Rizzo. What do you think about Mama Melrose? What's your take on Mama Melrose?
I have to go back. I had it once and I thought it was fine. Because there was so much hate. That's the thing, right? Like
Wait, there's hate on Mama Melrose?
So when you're a Disney fan, I was a huge before I moved here. I mean, I still am a huge Disney fan. But before I moved here, I was like, again, a big Disney fan. That's not a Disney podcast. Every time I was on flights or in the car, watched a lot of Disney YouTube at home. I was just a big Disney content absorber.
Okay.
And people always had these mixed feelings about it. So like,
About Mama Melrose?
yeah, but again, also I grew up in New York.
Okay. Oh.
So like
yeah,
Italian in New York,
Yeah.
like that was the other thing too. Like I put
Italian.
on like 12 pounds in New York. Like I had Italian every day for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner the first 3 days I was there. I'm not even kidding. I ordered a chicken Parmesan Hero for breakfast 3 days in a row while I was in New York for breakfast. Like, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about bacon, egg, and cheeses. So I ordered that too, and I would have half a bacon, egg, and cheese, half a chicken parm and save both, and then have them again later. Like I ate all of the food.
So did you have the chicken parm at Mama Melrose?
I don't. The thing is, I haven't been there in so long. That's why I said I have to go back. I don't remember hating on it as much as the hate was, but I don't remember loving it a lot. Like I think I gotta go back. I think to me it was if I don't have like a core memory of it, it was like fine.
Okay.
Like there's no like major love or major hate. Like it was fine.
Okay.
But I do have to go back.
It's major love for me.
Major love for you.
Especially with the chicken parm. So
Big chicken parm
parm is
guy.
my favorite meal. And I've done Tony's, Town Square Theater. I've done tons
Well,
of
Tony's
these.
is known for the worst Italian.
So,
But I still like Tony's, and people think that's weird because I'm from New York. Because
I still love going to Tony's.
I love,
Not the
I
best
love
food,
the
but I just
attempt
love
on Italian,
exactly,
and I
yeah.
like the atmosphere, and I think it's
the
cute.
atmosphere,
Yeah.
And for one of the Christmas parties, I went there and I got sang to by Tony. Special. It was like my 400th visit, I think, was that one.
By the way, we're also celebrating Jess's 775th visit. 775.
75.
Today marks her 775th visit.
Yep, super stoked.
More than me, that's for sure.
In my 6 years minus 4 months because of COVID.
6 years minus 4 months because of COVID.
Right. But so back to Mama Melrose.
Wait, Batu? Oh, sorry. Back to Mama Melrose.
Back to Mama Melrose. The appetizer, the meatball appetizer was like a pound. It's like this big.
Thing is, meatballs in New York.
I don't care for them, but it was delicious. But every time I've had the chicken parm here, I've never been disappointed.
I have to check it out. I have not found a good chicken parm in Orlando yet. At all.
It was good. And then you add the Italian surfer with it.
What's the Italian surfer?
It is a beverage.
So what? I gotta know more. Tell me. I love beverages.
It's
like a staple on our channel.
It's like
23.
No, the what is that very expensive
Dijon.
liquor? DiGiorno?
Di Serrano?
Sure, we'll go with that. It's like,
Di Serrano's very sweet.
You know, we're going with the one that's like
Di Serrano's very sweet.
$60 for a bottle.
Yeah, it's
that's
Di Serrano.
So they do that with a almond
Okay.
liqueur and a few of the fruit juices. Very little.
I have to take you to like.
It's so good.
You and Mike have to come to New
That's
York.
why they started making it for me here, because I loved it so much. I started telling all the bartenders. Even Fort Wilderness has now started only serving it to me. Well, they might serve it to other people, but I just tell the bartenders I want that, and they're like, "What is it?" And I tell them what it is, and they're like, "Oh."
Do you say the expensive D liqueur? The expensive D.
They just know now. Actually, Victor at Fort Wilderness, after I told him that, when we went back like a week later, he said, I've looked at all the menus now at Mama Melrose and Hollywood Studios, and he said, what drink do you want? I got this.
There are 4 amazing hidden Mickeys at Mama Melrose that we did on one of our past streams. You should go check it out.
You should go check it out. I'm going to go check it out because I'm not seeing those.
They're amazing. They're very good. They're deep cuts.
Okay.
But I do want to go and experience it. Now I have to convince Lauren, although maybe I can before we go back to New York. That's usually when I get her to try Italian food before we go back, because she's like, I need to get this taste out of my mouth. But she's, again, like, she's a real Italian. I'm a wannabe New York Italian. Like,
I just want chicken parmesan.
Oh, me too. My favorite thing in the world. Chicken parm hero, chicken rolls, chicken parm pizza. Also, it's weird in Florida, like, you know, nothing's by the slice in New York. You go anywhere, they'll have a regular slice. They're like, what's a regular slice? Like, it's just a different language. And being in New York, like, I just ate so much Italian food. The entire, that's all I ate. Bacon, egg, and cheeses and Italian food for like 10 days. It was terrible.
So the one thing I loved about Mama Melrose is, have you met my friend Sheena? I don't know if you've met her. Maybe once or twice, you may have. She and I did the parks together 3 to 5 days a week for probably 2 years straight. 3 years straight. And we always did Mama Melrose at least once a week. And we loved going because they let you split one single meal. So it was not a $60 a person.
Yes.
Like, you know, a la carte.
Yeah.
But
Again,
they
when you
would-
live here, you learn the hacks. Yeah.
And they would let us split the meal. And they actually would put half chicken parm and the side on my plate and half chicken parm and her side on her plate for the same price as a single person. With
It's old school
each-
Disney. That is
with-
not now.
With each of our Italian servers.
That is definitely not now.
So we need to try it. I think we should try it.
I'm into it. Let's go try
We
it.
should try it. We should definitely try it.
Since you have a full drink and we're ready to go on rides, we're going on Rise to the Resistance if you're watching, so don't tune out. But we have full drinks, so I want to show you my hidden Mickey here.
Yes.
I will show you some of my favorite things at Muppets while we finish our drinks, and then
Okay.
we'll walk on to Rise.
Perfect.
Sound like a
I
plan?
love
Let's
it.
do
Let's
it.
do it.
And I have this giant cord.
Yeah.
Yikes, it's to my
Compliments
face.
of my son,
Thank you.
who charges his phone in the back seat of my car.
What a guy. All right, so you want to see a cute little hidden Mickey? Sure. So if you come over here to the water station, and you just enjoy this beautiful water station where they have cups, you can fill your own water. I highly recommend while you're here.
Yep.
We love Kimberly. We love Kimberly. But if you are anywhere near baseline, if you don't want a beer, I get it. Not for everybody. But you got to hydrate when you're here at Walt Disney World.
Yes.
Especially hydrate the dehydrate. They have cups. You can serve yourself. Beautiful water station. But look to the right. There's these notices. And if you look at these push pins,
Oh my gosh, I love it.
right there.
That is fantastic.
Right there by the drill hole point size chart. It's a little hidden Mickey. And you could also grab yourself, I'm gonna even have a little, you gotta hydrate the dehydrate. And I like there's no ice, you could just chug it.
We keep doing Disney.
Boom. Full cup of water. Make sure you hydrate the dehydrate. Yum.
Can we just take a second and adore this couple's matching outfit?
Oh, so by the way, there's 6 of them.
Oh, really? And they're
There's
all
a
wearing
whole
the same-
tribe wearing the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I love stuff like that. I mean, we do that when we're wearing matching.
I know. I can't believe I'm not wearing my matching one, but I'm so glad you're wearing it. It looks better on you than me. All mine are in the wash. Her shirt or my hat? Hold on. Ugh. I wish I had stickers on me, but
Do you guys follow him? No. You should.
man, it's fun stuff.
Carney.
Love it. I see Tribe. What Tribe?
What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
Oh, Bride.
Oh, Bride Tribe.
Okay, I
Nice.
love it.
Congratulations. Very exciting.
Exciting. Local.
Are you guys okay with being on camera before I move the camera over here? Cool. So where are you guys from? Oregon. Nice. Oh my God, it's on my bucket list. I have to go there so bad. I know. I really have to go there. Also, just as like a huge lover of wine and craft beer, you guys have like both cornered the entire market. Yeah. And just seems like an amazing place. Everybody who I know has said it's the best people, the best time. You just want to move there when you leave because everyone's so nice, which I'm picking up on. Oh, so
you're here.
what do you think since you've moved here? Well, like at Disney or like where in what
I
neighborhood?
don't think she. Hold on, she didn't see me.
Do you mean like at the Magic Kingdom? Like what are we talking about in your demographic? Like where do you live like nearby Disney or? Oh, tell me. All right, so me too. All right, so yeah, you're like Disney proper, like me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I love it too. That's why I tell you, I'm from New York. So a big difference from New York. I mean, Oregon and New York. Now, do you guys say Oregon or Oregon? Oregon, right? That's what I say. Oregon. Yeah, the big O. I mean, come on. And God bless Phil Knight. Oh my God. The Lord, our Savior of Oregon. So wait, do you work for one of the theme parks or you just came down just to have a good time? And you've enjoyed it? You're doing well? I feel like we should be friends off camera. I have to know so many more things about you. Because everyone who I meet is like, I work for Disney. And they're like, no, I just came and I just like it. I'm like, I have to know so many more things. I don't know if you know anything about New York, but our taxes and our weather are not Orlando. They are much different. They're opposites. Like, so the taxes in New York, much higher. The weather, temperature, much lower. Yeah, a lot of snow. Yeah, how much snow you guys get in the
We're in the valley, so not a lot of snow.
Oh, that's not bad.
But, we got a lot this year. Alex was skiing just a couple weeks ago.
We had like an hour of snow.
Oh, that's not bad. That's what I like about New York when I was there, like, is that I can go snowboarding on a weekend for a day and come back home. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. That's the best. And always in wine and beer country everywhere. So you're the bride. Where's the groom?
I left him in Oregon.
Oh, okay. All right, I love that. Are you having fun? How long are you here for? Oh, that's awesome. Anything I can help you out with? What do you need to know? What do you need to do? What's going on? Oh, all right, that's right. You have a local. Never mind. I forgot you have a local. It's so. I just already said it was Di Serrano, not Di Serrano, you maniac. You sound like a Floridian. She's like, what's that fancy Italian liqueur? It's like Dis or something. I'm like, it's Di Serrano. And she's like, Di Serrano. Well, it is very nice to meet all of you. Hopefully, I can see you out locally somewhere. Where? Carney. Hit me up. Let's go have a beer and talk. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's why. She's wearing the shirt. Normally I'm wearing the shirt, but... Well, hope you guys have the best experience ever. Yeah, same here. You picked a great spot, so you already found baseline. You're in good hands. You're in good hands.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, and congrats. And yeah, here's to 100 years of marriage. That's amazing. Yeah. We'll see you guys real soon. Yeah, have a great night. Cheers. See this drive right here. Yeah. This court is so long, but I don't mind it. I gotta sit up.
And she was like, oh my gosh, everyone should know about that. So I started yelling.
Di Serrano!
Right.
Di Serrano! All right. Should we go on Rise or should we go to Muppets? I don't know. Like, does Muppets stay open? What time do they close up there? Oh, you still have time, right? Okay, that's why I was doing that. I remember now. Is that we could go on, but you have a full drink. I like to serve one of my favorite places in all of Disney's Hollywood Studios. So you could go down and walk in the main entrance, but, oh no, it's roped off. Looks like
Is it?
we might not be able to go up. Let's see.
You went through the bathrooms?
I know, but if they rope it off inside here too, yeah, it's roped off. All right, another day, another time. We'll go upstairs and show you. I already see the staircase inside. There's only one way to get up, yeah.
Stairs.
But if you're looking for Mama Melrose, it's back here.
The awesome Christmas store for those who love Christmas year-round.
There's so much good stuff back here.
There is. And then there's some really cool Kermit the Frog stuff back here. Muppet stuff.
Kermit.
And Mama Melrose.
And Mama Melrose.
Mama Melrose and an Italian surfer.
Let's see if I can show you one or two of the Mickeys. Wow, a lot of people back here though. It's a busy night at Mama's. All right, I'll try to show you one or two. Let's see. How's it going? Sure to show my friend maybe one or two little... It does. It smells very nice here at Mama Melrose. I'm sitting here to show her maybe a couple of cool things in the lobby. Is that okay? So, in this lobby, there are 4 hidden Mickeys. I will say they're very hard. These are some of the hardest ones.
Oh, am I supposed to be looking for them?
Yes, you're supposed to. I mean, I could point them out. No, you're supposed to be looking. No, I want you to look. I'll point out some of the other ones.
I thought you were showing them to me. I do like the celebrity. Okay. Well.
Fun fact is that all the celebrities that actually came to this party.
Look at that.
Back in the 80s, late 80s, early 90s, they had a celebrity of the day. So instead of a restaurant, you can see all the celebrities with this celebrity.
That's amazing. You got people like Pierce Brosnan, Will Wheaton. I mean, look at these. Some Lara Spencer, George Wendt, Patty Duke, Kathy Kinmont, Ryan Seacrest, Kelly Ripa, Meg Donnelly, Katie Stevens, Freddie, Anna Maria. Who else we got over here? Jerry Van Dyke. Anthony Anderson. Trying to see who else you guys would know. Greg Louganis, Sasha. All have dined here. Look at that young Mark Hamill. All right, so you see any yet?
So I think I found two, but I'm
Where?
missing
Point 'em out.
two. They're over by the check-in.
All right, which ones?
I have not found any over here yet.
Which two by the check-in? There are two over here.
Okay, I don't know if it's really one, but maybe that one should be one. It's not like a real good one.
Bianca, do you want to tell her?
Is that really supposed to be one? It's not as good.
Yeah, the plaster Mickey is close, but yes, it is one of them.
Okay.
Might be the biggest stretch, but yes.
It's a very big stretch.
What's your second one you found?
Well, I was looking at this beautiful, amazing decor. First of all, this looks like one,
No.
but I'm gonna go with this one.
Yes, you have found the Dalmatian Hidden
But
Mickey.
can I also tell you this really does look like one?
It does, but
That's not
we
considered
would never
one?
have Twig and Berries as a Hidden Mickey.
But that's it. That's all I got.
All right, look at my name right here, where it says Pedro.
There's a Pedro. Oh my God! It is my Pedro.
Pedro. To be honest, I might have forgotten the fourth. I know it's here.
I think it was that that I showed you. The grapes and the fruit.
No, it was not, because I remember that.
It was the grapes and the fruit.
I think last time that stucco up there, we thought it was this stucco here instead, but that's not it. There's only one stucco one.
Well, this could be.
It could be, but there's only one, according to ancient lore. If you guys want to see what the inside looks like, I'll show you real quick. That's not one that I knew about, but it does look like it.
It does look like one, right? Oh, and this one too.
I mean, old grapes look like Hidden Mickeys, to be fair. If you've never seen this beautiful restaurant, I'll show you really quick. It is, they have this beautiful wood-burning pizza oven, the whole line here, and then it just feels beautiful and sexy. I'm sorry. Do love the atmosphere. Do feel like that New York vibe. I'll have to look the other one up. But are you ready? Look at that. Love it. That's why Justin and I get along. Also, love the animals here. If you guys have not seen the trailer for the new Electric Mayhem movie. It's so good. You should go check it out. Oh, yeah, it was the Leaves on the Wall. Thank you. The Leaves on the Wall. Thank you, Mark. Nate D, what's going on? Hey, Jeff, thanks so much. I turned on YouTube and I saw my favorite Walt Disney World streamer back in the saddle. Go, Pete. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate that. I cannot wait for the new Electric Mayhem. I am so excited. All right, we're going to head to Rise the Resistance. And then after that, oh, I just saw you. Also, shout out to Jordan Garrett. What's going on? That's right. Pizza Rizzo does close at 5. Mike O'Reilly's over at 50's Primetime, but we'll see him after. Yeah, but we're going to go check him out after Rise. We're going to do Rise.
Yes, and then Fantasmic because it's at 9. And it's already 8 by the time we do our 20-minute experience.
All right. Well, we're doing a pit stop. We have to say hi to Julie.
We do have to say hi to Julie. And JP said him and Gabby are going to be at Fantasmic too. And we got to
Love it. All right, so the plan is we're going to Rise the Resistance. We're going to go show you one of our favorite hidden little spots, the Tune-In Lounge. And then we're going to head over to Fantasmic and show you one of the greatest nighttime spectaculars in Disney property. Great shirt. It's a great shirt.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, also you. I like yours too.
I do favor my tank top though. Just saying.
I mean, best tank top in all the land. Bad Adventures by Carney.
Pretty impressive. Also, I do go home and wash it tonight so I can wear it again tomorrow.
Yes, do it. I'm going to wear mine tomorrow.
Does that become awkward?
No, let's wear it together tomorrow.
Okay.
Also, there's no harm in telling people you have 2. You don't have to say anything. Start a collection.
Well, when you bring me the second one, I will have 2.
I'm wearing mine tomorrow. We're also only 1 like away from 150 likes. Please hit the like button. Let's go.
All right, we need some more likes, guys.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
I mean, it's not after dark yet, but we're back on Batu. We keep coming back to this planet. There's something about it. We love it. I can always help you finish that.
You might have to. Okay, you're going to have to.
All right, we can take our time a little bit. Here, I'll go over here. Let me throw mine away, and I'll help you with yours. Well, I'm 1 sip away.
Okay, fair enough.
They'll let you on with it. You just have to finish it by the time we get there.
It's really good, though. I'm telling you, it's the whole...
It is.
Did he do Tito's or Absolute?
Double shot of Tito's.
Oh, my gosh. Woo.
And it wasn't he. Kimberly hooked it up.
Kimberly did it?
I talked to Kimberly.
Kimberly's great. I love Kimberly.
Here we go. Rise of the Resistance. This ride does sometimes...
Rising Moons.
Rising Moons.
Thank you, Joey.
Once again, so this ride, sometimes we might lose you for a minute or 2. Please just hit refresh. I'll be jumping from Wi-Fi to cell phone to give you the best possible experience. Don't go anywhere. Just hit that refresh button. Here we go. Rise of the Resistance.
So you heard me say earlier, one of the things I love about this particular ride is it's more than just a ride. It's an experience.
It's an experience. I agree.
It's amazing.
I tell everybody that when I go on. I go, technically the ride's only 6 minutes, but I go, this is a half an hour of excitement.
100%. And also, aside of my husband, the hottest guys on this ride.
Well, did you know you were going on with me?
His name's Kylo.
Oh.
And his last name's Ren.
I mean, I'm sure I would look hot if I wore a black tarp and a black mask.
Something about the secrecy of his identity is exciting.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense.
And then there's that. So, how do you like that beverage? For being
delicious.
Not beer.
Joe says it's more like Krylo Ren.
Oh my god, I love Joe. And John.
Two.
We don't have to go on numbers anymore.
When was the last time you were here? We don't do numbers anymore.
We don't do numbers anymore?
All the available space. If you look down and see 4, fill in the space. I want you to look down and see someone else's heels. All the available space, please.
Thanks, TLOS. TLOS says, so happy to see you, Sure Repeat. Sending all my love and joy from Los Angeles. Thanks so much. Jordan Garrett in the house. Dawn's still here hanging out. Mark's still here hanging out. Nate is still here hanging out. Let's do this. Ready for Rise of the Resistance? Hit that like button. Share it if you want someone to see it. Let's do it. What? You got nice heels. What?
I have no idea what cast member said. I need to fill in all the available space. If you can't see the heels in front of you, you're not close enough. And I turned around because the people were so close to me. I was like, you do see my heels, right?
I like that. What a family vacation spot.
It's like a hologram.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
Oh, no BB-8.
Recruits, thank you for joining the cause.
No
A covert
BB-8.
resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to the system. Your outpost on L2 is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Numb and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits.
Me?
Well, let's
I am.
BB-8 is in CC4 mode.
He said we were a fine looking group.
Oh, you are a fine looking group. Run, 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 run.
Yeah. The big ship when you walk out the doors that people don't even catch on their right? That right there.
Deck is in motion. Recruit crossing to transport.
Initiate reflight sequence on deck.
All the way in recruits.
That is the best thing. Best thing in town. Look, there's BB-8.
Oh, BB-8 made it out here. That's why he wasn't on the ride. There he is. BB-8's here. He wasn't inside. Let's get on this ship. Ain't that some ship?
Better got me on this.
All the way in recruits. Just watch out for this transport.
What? Oh, no, who cares?
Okay, recruits, make sure you use the handrail. And good luck. May the force be with you.
You can see out the back, if you go to the back porthole, there are skylights, and you can see out the front. If you look out the front, you can see our fighter.
Affirmative. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch.
Deep breaths. Look, you're leaving Disney.
I've been tasked with getting you to Picard.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. What do you better do, man?
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear the path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us!
I'm hit! We lost Red 2, more incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying!
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive them away!
That's why I'm here.
Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, we don't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They were quickly out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Listen back from those doors.
This ship is now under the command of the First Order. You will all proceed down the hallway on your right for processing and interrogation. Get out.
Rotations for all TIE support personnel on this deck. Suspended pending
Oh, sorry. I would have followed you.
I almost we always go to the McDonald's.
Oh, me too. Hi, everyone. It's me and Jess. We're hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Here on Rise of the Resistance. If you're enjoying it, please hit the like button. Consider subscribing. Look at all these people. They have no idea what's about to happen. We are about to be interrogated by the First Order. Kind of serious business. Do me a big favor, hit the like button, maybe subscribing, share it with somebody. This is Rise of the Resistance. And if we make it through this, I think we're gonna go see Fantasmic, but there's a big question mark.
I'm excited. excited about that.
Should I transfer Fantasmic to somebody else? I just don't know if we're gonna make. I'm not gonna say anything during the interrogation.
I'm talking all kind of smack. I can't help it.
She's not dependable. She's not dependable. I'm a little worried about it.
Do you know who I'm married to? It's just happening.
We might have to eliminate Jessica before we get there. It's a serious business.
Pretty sure I made it clear to everyone. I have a fascination with. It's my boo.
If you never see Jessica again, it wasn't me. Here we go.
Clear the ship for search. Scans show the transport is carrying weapons and supplies. Now to all passengers and attention. Troops, secure the flight deck.
I call them the ATA-ATAs, the AT-ATs that are with me.
I know what they are. That's where I got stuck once. I think it's my most viral TikTok. Is when I got stuck in that room with the AT-ATs.
So we need to do you should do a stream sometime about all the times you had to be evacuated. Because that's a real thing.
Do you know the very...
that people don't realize.
Okay, so we were the first people to ride this ride on opening day and got evacuated not once, but twice. On opening day. It was before I even was gonna have a YouTube channel. I just did it for fun. And someone else edited the video.
How many?
Dose.
On the wall, single file. How many?
She speaks a lot of languages.
On the wall. She said on the wall.
Also, I dropped her a little Spanish and she understood. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you about my first time here.
I want to hear about your first time later. Right now.
It was before it opens. And it was a thing.
Okay, I want to hear about that later.
Susan, I tell you that I've not done Fantasmic since it's opened.
Really?
I only watched vicariously through your video when you did
Oh my
it.
gosh. You're going to love it tonight.
I'm so excited about it. And nervous at the same time.
Great to see Andy in the house, my man Andy Van Dyke.
So good to you.
John Thorne is here. So he got evac from MMR, which is Mickey Mouse Railway. Super fun ride to be evac from. I haven't. That wasn't on the stream, but it happened and it's crazy.
You got
And
these two?
Susan, yeah. Susan in the house, my girl. Thank you, Dave. I know, John. I know. I didn't want to say it. I was going to tell the story later.
Both lines look smooth. I know. I think I get into trouble.
We'll be inspecting all of your cargo inside as evidence. If you are uncertain or unsure of what you have qualifies as a bag, you remain here
Long blue. My last two long blues.
I know, me too.
Resisting spies, turn face me. Pay attention to the colors you've been assigned. These will be vital to your interrogation. I suggest you memorize them. If you're wearing a bag of any kind, now is the time to remove it. Place that bag in your hands. This is anything on your back, over your shoulders, around your waist. When the door opens, you'll be pulled forward by your colors, red, blue, orange, and silver. You will find them inside of the cell, and you will stand on them. Is this clear? Yes.
Heck yeah.
Someone asked you to speak.
Oh, sorry.
Red and blue into the cell, find your colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they added colors.
So my boo is about to be right now.
Well, this seems like a nice space for us all to hang out. Look at this beautiful room.
Yes, General.
This one's got Haunted Mansion vibes.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
Yeah. Needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
All right, well, probably should get to know each other a little bit. We'll be here for a while. So, anyone good at cooking? No? All right, I am. That's good. Anyone good at escaping? Any magicians in the group? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Go, 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 go.
Coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Left to right, left to right.
Press on my back row, pull that yellow strap to your right side. Yellow strap to your right side. My back row, both hands up, both hands up. Thank you, recruits. Front row, same thing. Pull that yellow strap to your right, yellow strap to your right side. Front row, both hands up. Thank you, recruits. Just make sure I hold that close to you. Doors on the left will be closing. Watch your arms and legs. Go ahead and stow any loose belongings. Anything that might fall off your head. R5's gonna get you out of here, back to bomb 2. Good luck, recruits.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Are you ready? You got me? Yep. You sure? So you got him? You got him? I'm a little nervous. You got him. All right, we're good.
I'll try.
All right, they've got me. Woo, here we go.
R5, what do you think? Give me a look if you think it's gonna work out. Oh no. I am not confident with that look. I don't like it. Oh, we have a transmission. We have a transmission. All right.
Oh boy.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children.
Woo!
Here we go. Everybody be cool.
I'm so excited.
Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes in the prisoners. You're breaching attention lock 3.
Find an alternate route.
Zeros. Detection to level D.
Fire!
B mode.
You cannot escape. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
You're good on B mode? Oh.
One of my favorite spots right there.
Here we go!
Okay, you're clear.
You made it!
Spots came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed up for, but hey, your resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, Stafford's office. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes,
we did it! Yeah! BRE, best ride ever. Awesome.
Thank you.
Well done, recruits.
That was so great. Thanks for having my back. That was a little nerve-wracking for a hot second.
I got your back. Luckily, I built for this.
Woo.
All right, recruits.
Here we go.
Time to go get our liquid reward from Julie, and then have a Fantasmic. And then if we have time, maybe even look at the buildings for a little animation.
Ooh, I do like that idea. We have to find JP and Gabby, though, because you have to sing to her.
Oh, of course.
The people on your Discord said so.
I'm telling everybody exactly what my plan is, and that is always my move.
So I'm going to need to...
Don't say P. Carney's hard to find when I tell you the exact plan. Oh, you have to go to the opera? All right.
Definitely have to go to the opera.
All right, well, we're going to pass 3 operas in about 10 seconds. Hope everyone enjoyed Rise of the Resistance. One of the best, again, people call it a ride, but it's an experience because you have 3 pre-shows, an amazing ride. There are so many different things happening. I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully we can ride it together one day. Yes, David knows. It's becoming a little bad out here. Batu After Dark. I like that Maddie Baker just said, ride this. A good recommendation, good advice. Ride this. Matthew Kent says, good evening, Pete. How's everything going on? We're happy to have you here, Matt. Thanks for being here.
That's what Matthew
Susan said, it was in B mode my whole vacation, but, you know, every once in a while it happens. We missed BB-8 and Kylo, but still such a great ride. You wouldn't know it if you didn't know it, you know?
Right.
Suzanne Richey in the house. We love the Richey. Shout out to Suzanne and Glenn. Joey's back. Long Island is back in the house. Vero Mike is here. Great to see Vero Mike. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your night. If you're brand new, consider subscribing. Hit the like button. We also have a ton of other ways to connect with us. The Discord is amazing. Go check it out down in the description. Socials, at Official Carney on Instagram, at Your WDW Guy on Twitter. Adventure by Carney is the TikTok and the Patreon. Are you jumping in? Or can you hold it for 30 more seconds? Why don't we go to Julie and we can take turns? Because there's bathrooms right there. No operas, but look at these crowd sizes. So, again, people talking about crowd sizing here at Disney a lot. And now that they've introduced all these events and runs, and Disney's really kept themselves busy. It used to be beautiful during, like, the fall. That's when I used to come a lot before I lived here. But now there's so much going on. There's this little lull right now between the spring breaks and summer break. It's quite wonderful. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. There's some things we don't ever do here, but you should totally check out. Summer fun, vacation fun. The original shore is very cute if you want a little air conditioning break. If you go in, the reason they shut down our stream, because it's so copyrighted. Same thing with Frozen. The sing-along show is one of the must-dos. Go check that out. The Frozen sing-along show, I tell every family to go do it when it's hot out. Plenty of seating, and it's air-conditioned. It's amazing, but we get kicked off YouTube for it.
So before Vacation Spot took over, did you get to enjoy the Xbox?
The Xbox? What is
So
that?
At the exit right here, Vacation Spot, that whole little
Okay.
thing, it used to be a kids' Xbox space.
No.
Parents could bring all their teenage kids or their young kids, and they could just go in and play they had tons of Xbox
I would
stations
kill
set
my
up.
kids, though.
So,
Why am I paying $130 a kid to play Xbox?
because your kid wanted to just you wanted some air
I get it.
conditioning, and you did not want to have to deal with your
I
kid
get
complaining
it.
about
I get
something.
it. You're right. You wanted a break.
Grabbed a beverage. You went in there and
To me,
enjoyed the AC
that's a
while
very
your kid
fair
played
point. It's a very
20
fair
minutes on
point.
an Xbox game, and they got to do them. You got to do you, and then you still did more Disney.
It's why it's nice being here as a parent.
it was
I'm just like, wait a
fantastic.
minute. Why?
It really was.
And look at this perfect lighting in this time of day. This is like the dream lighting. Look at this camera, right? Like, is this not like the dream right
that
there?
is beautiful. JP said he's going to
Hi.
2 seats at Fantasmic.
I thought you couldn't hear me, so I put it on a stick so you could hear me from far away. I mean, why is yours in your ear? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go talk to her right now. Bye.
Oh yeah. I just gotta locate him afterwards. Can I go there?
Here comes trouble.
Everyone loves Julie.
Wait, who's Julie?
Huh?
But do you love
Who's Julie?
We come here just to see Julie.
Oh, who doesn't? Honestly, I'm tired of her charging me $130 to come see her. This is ridiculous. Hi. Yeah, that'd be great. Can we do 2 of those? Yeah, just here too. I don't know if she wants one, but she can have one. How are you? Great. Happy to be back. Having a good time. Life. I'll tell you in a little bit. But what about you? Any good trips, cruises? I mean, you're always on a good something.
I'm leaving for Alaska.
What?
Going for Alaska.
Not forever, right?
No, we're headed to Seattle for a day. We're going to be there long enough to visit anybody. We're going to be able to visit Mount Mandy.
Yeah. Well, they're coming here for 2 weeks in June. The second 2 weeks of June. I hope so. Yeah, who are you? Please re-identify yourselves. Yeah, just if you could just re-identify because it's been a minute. I'm also gonna run this way, but come back. I'll leave all the expensive stuff.
Grab it. Can I take a selfie? I'm on YouTube. Subscribe.
What's the special drink? Oh, Hendrick. He was here all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's just like, it disappears.
He's getting ready to come.
I know, he doesn't.
Okay, babe. Hunter, our table's ready. Yes, we haven't been to my board towards I really want to go.
That's your drink.
That's us?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You like Wine Bar, George?
I do, my friend works there. My friend Andrea. She's my next one. And you know what? Next time, that's for my friend Andrea.
Hi.
How are you?
So you said you come here for Julie. How often do you come here?
A lot.
Okay, define a lot.
At least every other week. It's probably tower.
Been a while though.
So I'm with you.
Wow, we need to start counting.
You should. You should.
Yeah, we went to SeaWorld earlier today and rode the new coaster.
Okay, how did you like it?
I liked it a lot, surprisingly.
Okay.
I thought to look at it, I was like, this is going to be lame.
Oh.
But I enjoyed it.
Okay.
It was fun. A lot of unexpected thrills and airtime.
But so what's your name?
Matt.
Matt, this is my friend Pete. Pete.
Hi, Matt.
Matt was just telling
Sorry,
us
it's a
they
clean
went
hand
to,
if you feel water.
SeaWorld today and rode the new coaster.
Oh, Pipeline, how was it?
Right.
Good. And like I said, to look at it, you were thinking like, maybe it's going to be like a vlog, but the seating is comfy.
Do you mind being on camera? Okay. Go ahead.
So the harness comes down and it has like that.
I feel like there's a soft strap and a hard strap, and the same thing underneath. I've watched a lot of it, so sadly I missed the media day.
But it's not like a locked-in seat. Like the soft strap moves, and the seat goes up and down through the whole ride.
I heard that the best part of the ride is you actually get airtime. Did you get? Yeah, you got airtime.
Oh yeah, a lot. Like you're like up off the board, so that was like what surprised me the most.
Overall, how would you rank it? Like thoughts overall compared to other roller coasters in Disney or Universal theme parks?
I would say it's like just a different experience altogether from the coasters that I've been on.
And was it so comfortable? Because a lot of people think it looks uncomfortable when they watch the videos.
I didn't mind it. My husband did not like the whole. The best. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the crotch.
I'm a little claustrophobic, and the vest on that ride kind of just sucks onto you. You really can still move, but it's a lot. And then whenever you go airborne, it's kind of like.
We were told you make sure you're wearing the correct underwear.
Oh, okay. All right. So you get every once in a while you get a little, hey, how are you?
Right. But other than that, like the airtime's amazing. Like your whole body lifts up with like the hydraulic. How are you?
So like, where would you put that? Like, so where does this coaster fall in the scheme of all coasters? Tony's back! Hey!
So I would say it's got a nice thrill factor, but it's not like Velocicoaster.
All right, so not as thrilling as Velosa.
But it has its own.
Like you have time to actually enjoy your ride instead of Velocicoaster. Go, go, go.
So I mean, all right. So you had the most criticism, but you're also saying there's moments of enjoyability on Python. I mean, it does look like it. I've watched a lot of the videos.
I'm laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It's so much fun.
I'm a little sad. I was invited to Media Day, and I was so pumped when my dad passed away, so I missed it. So no, but I'm excited to hear about all the other people's experiences because it looks. Everyone thought it was gonna be uncomfortable. Like that was like before anyone wrote it was like, will it be comfortable?
No, me myself, I was comfortable with the ride. Like I said, the soft strap, once it's on, it goes in and out. You can move. And the hydraulics go up and down. So you like push down to sit down on it.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's there, and then it like moves. with
That's
you.
cool. I think everyone said overall. I mean, mostly from people I've talked to. That there might be like a moment here or there of uncomfortability, but you get to float a little bit.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm all right. What's the
my gear.
What's this?
Yes.
Oh, this is just to make sure I'm on probation, so I have to always record where I'm at all times. Yeah, if I shut it down, straight to jail.
No, I totally get that.
Yeah.
So what's it?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a probation technique called YouTube.
Okay, I love it.
Right. Right. Totally.
Yeah.
Believable stuff.
Yeah.
So you've met my friend
not my
Madeline?
rules, just the law.
You know my friend Madeline?
Now people know where I am all the time,
Right.
no
How
matter
many
what.
people? How many people do you
I
know?
mean, right now around 100, but I mean, at some point today, probably around 1,500. Who knows? I don't know.
7.3 thousand. Don't let him fool
I
you.
mean, that's not true. It's just crazy. I mean, we're throwing numbers out there. Blah, 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 blah.
That's a lot of probation officers.
A lot. Believe it or not, they deserve a lot of love because they have to sit around and watch this terrible content all day long. It is awful. Yeah.
Are you with the squad?
I am for now at the moment.
Also,
I feel bad. He's been roped right in. Yep.
I saw some kind of an interview going on over here. Your probation officer.
Yeah.
Probably yes. So I'm trying to get the gist of everything. What I'm going to have to be doing soon.
A big part for my probation officer was like, I need to know about the pipeline. So I was asking him about the pipeline. Could mean two different things, but we're talking about roller coasters. Yeah. We're talking about roller coasters. Loaded. Yeah. 100%. We're not talking about other kind of pipeline, just the one that's at SeaWorld, you know?
I don't know what that is just yet. I don't think it exists. I'm so sorry.
No, it won't. No.
Also, we have 80.
But Madeline, thank you for checking it out. I thought this place was a little shady, but I like that there's security involved and protection.
I'm coming to make sure that all of the probation officers are actually doing their job. They sent me.
I'm glad you're here. I don't know who you know, but Roger, I know it's you. That's all. Well, Roger could be nice when he walks to me, but you know what? When he has a bad day, he flies up again. I don't like when anyone shouts at me, unless it's for a ride. Like, hey, wait up.
Madeline has a beautiful LYN at the end of her name.
I spelled it right. I don't know what people are doing with this LINE.
Always OYN. I tried it, people didn't like it on me. I wrote Peterlin, never thought up.
I don't think that works.
Mine it with every app.
We're in Matthew. Matt Tillett, and she's That totally worked. That totally worked.
Madeline and Madeline. And not
separated at birth.
Separated at birth.
80s girl N. Do you know where that is?
Maybe I need a probation officer.
Right?
Since you're about to go. Right, exactly. You think they'll-
Alright, well, let's do this.
How handsomely do you compensate for probation officers? Do you have to do it?
Wait, whoa. First of all, you're never allowed to compensate a probation officer.
Ever.
Well,
I mean, that is very much against the law.
again, it's 1950s. I don't go to school.
I feel awful. I would love to send you to school.
Well, I have to stay at mom's house. I have to help her take care of it. The show can't run itself, you know?
I get it. There should be a lot of things in this group that would never work in 1950. That is for sure. One, I'm not even wearing sleeves. That's crazy.
She's in shorts. I don't understand.
These shorts? These shorts? Also,
Mine look like I just got
yeah, I can see where she sits down. That is crazy. That is a
You
lot.
need one of these. I'll see if
Yeah,
I'll see
you
if maybe
need
one of
4
us
more
can-
layers. That's about it.
Quite,
Well,
quite a
I
bit.
just say you like them.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to enjoy this beverage, so I'm assuming it's not alcoholic.
that's Julie.
I heard that was a good drink.
It's a good time.
How much about our Julies do we love?
We all love Julie.
We have Julies.
Hopper from Julie.
Oh, we love all the Julies. What?
Have you had the loaded shopper hopper?
I don't think I've had a loaded shopper hopper, but we do this little special beverage every once in a while. It's called the Good. It's good. Yeah.
Do we squeeze this first?
This is why I love Julie, because she is my favorite. She answers questions like I do.
Julie, I feel like you should have met me in my real self phase, not my. I got fairy hair and now I had to wear my hair down phase.
I know everyone had a phase, right, Julie? Everybody had a phase.
So you clearly have YouTube channel.
Yeah, we're live now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
I'm usually in a band.
Her shirt, my hat. I don't really have stickers, but
I know it's not a thing.
We follow a lot of YouTube.
This.
What do you do for a living?
I work for Disney.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
This is why you come see Julie.
Well,
no, I love a lot of
Julie
people.
before I
Wait,
worked
in what field? In what area?
The server industry.
Okay, very nice. Anywhere we should come visit you, or?
I just like to remember bandana.
Oh, then we will definitely come visit
Because
you.
you'll never see
Little
me like this
pricier,
ever.
so you know.
I took my daughter on Friday.
But
for
one of the
Mother's
most
Day to
magical
Haifa
experiences,
Island,
of course.
And we got fairy hair. So I felt the need to wear my hair down to express my fairy hair. But this will never happen again. So. Oh my God.
Are you doing anything in Fringe?
What is
Are you going to
this?
Fringe at
I
all?
need to know how to order this.
We went last year. I don't know if we're going this year.
Grateful Dead. Oh my God.
It's good, right?
Cheers.
Whee! There's a few this year I'm excited about. That's why I was asking. Yeah. There's a few this year I'm excited about. That's why I was asking.
Wow.
We saw last year.
I wish you were going with Mike and I too.
What?
I said I still wish you were going with Mike and I.
I wish I
About
could.
An Adventure by Carney.
Well, maybe next year. Everything's a year out. You got to tell me things a year out.
Wow. How about I send you some videos and you do what you want with them?
Sure. I wish I could be there, but I know I can't.
I just got my credentials email today from Julie. JNS.
I know my favorite Julie. Well, I have so many favorite Julies. I have 4 or 5 favorite Julies. Actually, there's not a Julie I don't like. I've never met a Julie I didn't like. There was one I didn't like for about a month because my buddy broke up with her, but then she ended up being way better than my buddy. She's great.
Lauren. I miss Lauren.
She's great. She's excited. She's only got 3 weeks of school left, and that's it.
I envy Lauren's.
But then she's going to teach in New York for 2 weeks, but she gets paid the same in 2 weeks as 4 weeks in Florida.
Of course she does. I envy her capability to do all these marathons.
She's a maniac.
I love it.
But she's worked
I've done
hard.
a couple, but I just... We'll have a conversation,
Ooh.
not on the live stream about that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That's it. Also, do you want to do Fantasmic?
Yeah, we're going right after this. I'm going to pay now. Julie, we're going to run to Fantasmic because, believe it or not, people love that dang show. And you know what? There's a little bit of magic involved.
Actually, I have not done it since.
She also hasn't seen it since pre-COVID, so... And she's going to be blown away. Wait till she sees the Polynesia remix.
I cannot even wait. I'm so excited. And I expect Pete to do all the moves for me.
I'm going to do everything. I'm so
Do
excited.
you guys follow Adventures by Carney?
No, it's right.
All right, so take out your phones.
All right, well, first of all, it's very aggressive. First of all, as the person from New York, she's from Florida, I'm from New York, I'm not even that aggressive.
Listen, you want to do it. You want to do
why
it.
I got the name I was going to. But now that you're being so
You know,
aggressive,
I like
don't
it.
go into it anymore.
Okay, hold on. Let me
No,
Hold on. Step back for a second.
Wait, I can't. It's my camera. I have to pay for the drinks.
Matthew, I'm going to soften it for you. Okay, Adventures by
Wow, that
Carney.
was very soft.
There you go.
I never saw
now
that
you
before.
got it. I
That's a
softened
new
it.
thing. That's
Not
weird.
so aggressive.
I've never seen it soften.
I softened it. See? See? I got this. Yes. Oh, No, it's okay. I thought you were Tony, and then I realized Tony was still standing there.
I'm not Tony.
You are not Tony.
We could be related though.
You should be. Okay. Love you, so many people.
Ready to... Oh, different show. Okay.
Best
Are you ready?
I'm not, but I'm gonna be.
All right.
Let's do this.
Everyone, whenever you come by to Hollywood Studios, please come in and say hi to Julie for me. And Tony. And also, if you ever go to Be Our Guest and you see this handsome man, make sure you say, hey, I saw him on the channel. And remember, standard tip is 50%.
Right?
Yeah, why not? Whoa. I mean, Disney's expensive enough. We got people going broke. Love you. See you later. Bye, guys. Very nice meeting both of you. Very nice meeting you. Nice meeting you as well. Here. I'm sorry to... Yeah.
Steve, nice to meet you.
Steve, very nice meeting you. Thanks so much for being a good sport. Appreciate it.
Soften that, right?
You did soften it so well. What a soften.
Should I not do that anymore?
No, totally softened.
Okay, good. Because I wanted them to pull out their phones and just go ahead and do it while we were all talking about it.
I love it. It was great.
It's just, I'm Mike's wife. It's what I do.
I love it so much. This is one of my favorite times of the day.
Okay, tell me again, what?
So it's one of my favorite times of the day because people kind of clear the streets. They're either on rides at the end of the day, they're going to shows, everything else, but you hear the music and you see the lights. And if you just take a minute and look around and breathe it in, you're at Walt Disney World, you're at Hollywood Studios, you're being transported back in time, and there's magic all around you.
Have you ever got to sweep the lane? It's one of my favorite things to do, especially at Hollywood Studios.
All right, explain to me what that is, because I don't know if I have or haven't.
You've got to do Batu after dark, but sweeping the lane. Something I learned a few years ago. When the park is closing, each area of that park is required to sweep, scoop people out
Okay.
of their space.
Yeah.
They call it sweeping the lane.
Gotcha.
And when everyone gets off the ride, they make them exit a specific way. They call it sweeping the lane. And we, after Toy Story Land opened, we had come here so often doing Toy Story Mania that we had met all the proprietors, and they started letting us sweep the land with them. So we'd sweep Toy Story Mania. When Galaxy's Edge opened, we got to sweep Batu. It's just become a thing, and we get to sweep the lands. It is an amazing experience.
That's super cool. I love
You
that.
not only get to sweep the lands, but you get all those extra, after dark photos that you talk about.
I love
that
it.
are amazing and so much fun. So,
What a great little
sweep the land.
sweep it.
Sweep it. Sweep, sweep. Pretty nice sweep. Sunset Boulevard.
Well, there's a 10:30 show. Or at 10.
No.
So we're doing the first
They said they only
Fantasmic.
showed me 9. Is there another one tonight?
I
They
looked
showed
it
me
up.
9.
No, they said there was 2 shows tonight.
Oh.
Which is the only thing that made me hopeful that we get a really good spot now because there's a second show. So everyone's going to ride their last ride of the park's open.
Well, it's technically closed.
I know, but they're in line, is what I'm saying. So the fact that they can still go to Fantasmic for a second show gives me hope that the first show will be light. According to Walt Disney World's website and app, as of 2 p.m., there was 2 shows of Fantasmic.
I did only see the 9. So I'm stoked to know there's a second show.
That was at 2 o'clock today.
Limited viewing here for the show. There is a 10:30 show out there.
See? There is a 10:30 show.
Okay, just now, JP. 8:56. Right, if we make it, there's going to see us in Hades, row M.
All right, so you might...
You can sing Happy Birthday to Gabby in front of everybody with your amazing, gorgeous singing voice and go all over.
Well, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Hold on, I gotta mute this for 1 second and tell you something. Do you know where they're sitting?
Hades row M.
All right. Will it be mad if we don't find them? What if I can get us better?
Well, definitely we want better. But I only feel a little like we should.
Do it. No, I love that. I love a passionate CM. Look at this. Yeah. Get it, girl. Let's go.
Do it.
You're the best. The distance. There she is. Finding.
Also, so how did you like that sweet hidden little gem at Fort Wilderness where you see Space Mountain, the castle, and Tron during fireworks?
Loved it.
We're gonna have to stream that one time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your okay. I'm doing that literally. I haven't streamed that yet because of you. Ooh, what is that? That looks yummy. What did you guys get on the way in? What is that? What did you guys get?
It smells like teriyaki.
What is it?
There's bowls right out there.
From where?
That place where you come out and like in the petty corner, like to the left.
Stroller parking right over here to the left.
Oh my god, they look amazing. Do you want beers and popcorn? What? First of all, they know me. We always make it. But Papa needs his popcorn and a beer for this show.
It's in 1 minute.
We don't know how it starts.
No, because we have not seen it since COVID.
Well, I've seen it 7 times. But
What if I meet up with them and then we meet?
go ahead.
After so you can do your stream and then
I'm just gonna. I love this.
Where is Hades M?
Well, I'm going straight.
M is.
Beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Nikki's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to
No!
to join me and experience Fantasmic, a journey
Where?
beyond your wildest imagination.
Hey, fans. Sorry. Before you close up, I would just love a few Bud Lights and a popcorn.
Sure. 2 Bud Lights?
Yes, please.
And where's Hades?
Hades?
Yeah, he's in the theme parks.
It's gonna be all the way down. It'll be $24, please.
No.
No, keep that. No, you were always so nice to me. Stop.
You brought me 2 drinks today.
Well,
Here you go.
thank you.
Yeah.
You guys don't have anything?
We can't take tips, but we appreciate it anyway.
Look, it's Mickey.
I haven't seen it yet.
Go look. Go. Bump. Best music ever. Ready for this move? I don't know how I'm gonna get all this out of here, but here we go.
You got this. I believe in you. Awesome. Have a good night.
I get one for you.
No.
Hades row M. They say they got us a spot. Next year, have someone else.
second to the last one down that one.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen this show this crowded on a dead week. Every single row is crowded. Look at this crowd.
So he said it's the second to the last row down there. Do you want to
All right, let's
hang
go.
here or you want to go?
So just so everyone knows, I literally walked into the show late about a week ago and got front row. So I apologize. I thought it'd be empty, but look at all the crowds.
Love it!
Fantasmic.
Can you help me?
I always want extra. Settled.
You know JP? Y'all know each other. This is JP outside of the board.
Finally settled. Nice to see it. Look at that magic band go off.
guess can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend. Waiting just around the river
That's new since you've seen it right there. She's live actress.
It's your singing part, not mine. To me now.
I don't want to.
I want to.
Keep trying. This is also new.
Really?
Right there, look over there.
Oh my God, look! Oh my God. inside yourself.
Look inside yourself.
They did have later.
Then somebody bends
unexpectedly.
I want to sing, but
I want to sing
I'm
so
live.
bad, but
I
they
know.
don't want me to. I promise. Songs.
5, 6, 7. Whatever imagination. Ready?
Do it! Come on, people!
Howard Ashton ahead of his time.
My Prince team.
Promoting women.
Come from the farthest space, through wind and darkness, I summon you. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty. But hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Nikki's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
Oh!
A magic spell in the black of night, with a scream of fright, and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. It's too late now. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of wonder.
What? What movie?
I mean, oh, I thought it. I feel like Mickey could easily get away.
Jafar. Come on, it's Aladdin.
No way.
Maybe if I just grant that wish.
Mickey starts a rose. Oh, you'll love this. One more thing.
Do you have a beverage?
Now you will deal with me and all the powers of my imagination. You may think you're so powerful. Well, this is my dream.
Here it comes.
I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. I'll be on my feet doing all that. I love it.
Eat popcorn. Alright, fine, I'll eat it.
That's my diet. I failed today because I drank 2 lemonades. And I'm grateful dead. Anybody on the whistle? Like Sizzle.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey everybody, while we're leaving, it's Gabby's birthday. So maybe we can sing while we leave. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gabby. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Thanks, everyone. Keep your balloons close. You know what they say, keep your balloons close, but your family even closer. I can't do it. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Classic BB-8 balloon accident.
Come on, buddy. Yes, come on.
What do I do? Thank you for singing. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice. You guys nailed it.
We had a great whistle.
Y'all guys try and hit a couple more rides
I'm trying to
after?
get my mess.
I think we're headed back.
Happy birthday! I'm trying to find you guys all night. Hi, Cutie Pie. Can I have your second freaky dog? Finally, right? Yes. For abandoning this stuff, I think that's like a consolation. I'm sorry that I right rest of the day. Yeah, we go to Clearwater. So we're gonna drive straight from there.
What's his name?
Liam.
Liam! Show him Slinky Dog. What's your best dance? Let me see it dance. Yeah! Go Liam! Go Liam! Go Liam! Hey! Whoa! Watch out! Liam, come back! Liam, they love you. Who's your favorite dancer? Hardcore parkour. Liam, you did it! Liam, look! Nice job, buddy.
Way too much energy for me right now.
Literally, I just watched so many like home videos the last 2 weeks. It's like literally watching myself. I'm like, I like this kid. I'm so sorry for the life. Please don't become me. Be better. Yeah.
Okay.
That was me. I used to just run and jump on things for no reason.
I always said if Johnny Knoxville needs like a backup.
No, I like people in the chat were like hardcore parkour. Yeah, I mean like you're just going nuts. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Watch behind you, Jess. Jess. We have a line behind you. Just go over here. Go over here.
Oh wait, I'm on camera, right?
You are always on camera.
Happy birthday!
All right, let's do this, everybody. It's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing, amazing comeback. I have missed you all so much. And what a beautiful backdrop right here. I'm back tomorrow. You're gonna get a lot of Pete live streams. You're gonna get a lot of other stuff. I have a lot of shorts planned, a lot of other fun stuff, whether you like it or not. I hope you like it. I'm gonna send you so much content. I'm so excited to be a part just of the YouTube life again. I feel like I've been so absent. So thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for being part of my life. And I love all of you. I hope you have a great night. Please, if you want, subscribe. It means a lot. Hit the like button. It helps. If you want to share, it means the world to me. We have an amazing Patreon community. Go check out the Patreon. Patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. All the links are down below. Go check out the Discord. The Discord is the greatest thing in the whole world. It's just a group of positive people being nice to one another all the time. Like, what? Where does that exist? And thanks for being great people. And thanks for following. Thanks for supporting content like this. I love you all so much. And I know we had a little break in the middle of the stream, so thank you for letting me release a little bit. It was very cathartic and it was beautiful for me. So I appreciate that, and because you guys you're a big part of my life. So thank you so much. With that being said, I love you all so much. Please be kind to one another, and I'll see you real soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Be kind to one another, and I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.